Alrighty. Nine minutes is up. Let the race begin. How are all you? How are Aiden, doesn't it get... Isn't the anticipation worth it? I think it's worth it. But also, hi, Aiden. And Arrow, for that matter. 9 minutes is too long. Well, how about... 810 seconds. How about that? That's better, right? You know, 81 is the square of 9. Wait, a new update. Did 100 line get patched? Oh, I guess it did get patched. No, come on, that's surely 810 seconds is less time. Anyway. Okay, what the heck? I'm not getting any game audio. Interesting. Also, hi, Yubi. Okay, for some reason, I'm not getting any game audio. Not getting any gameplay either. Well, yeah, I disabled it. Oh, now we're getting audio. Okay, that was weird. I guess I just had to, like, power cycle it, kind of. You got 2 new books in there, flower gardening? Really? You do gardening? Where are you gonna grow? Yeah, Yubi. I did a little gardening when I was, like, when I was younger. I tried to grow watermelon. It didn't work. Yeah, alright, so power cycling seemed to have worked a little bit. Okay, I do worry about screen real estate a little bit, so maybe I should make this a bit smaller. Yeah, I'll make that a bit smaller. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're back to doing this 100 line. Oh boy. You used to grow tomatoes and you're looking back into it next year. I see, I see. Do you make salsa with your tomatoes? Alright, so, last time, stuff happened. Oh yeah, and we're, oh yeah, that's right, we're doing this! We're doing this! I forgot! A surprise! Surprise, we're fighting a commander! Stuff that made no sense. Well, that made some sense. It made maybe a little sense. Maybe. Okay, Takumi knows that you're on the same side. Let's go! That's making my shipper heart flutter. Okay, Hinako's...
My turn.
What did they... Sometimes I wish they would give me the ability to choose starting locations for each unit. Like Fire Emblem does. Because it would be so nice for Hideko to be over here so she could just come up to this guy and just kill him. But
Two arms.
Alright.
I'm good whenever.
Oh boy, what do I do? I don't know what to do here. Yeah, maybe you just don't understand how I take care of the problem, then little things still happen. Well, true. That is true. That doesn't make any sense. I agree with that. That doesn't make any sense. Why did that happen? Why did that happen?
Here we go.
I really don't know why that happened. Ooh, actually, hold on. If I boost your attack power, you can take care of this UFO in one hit.
Ready when you are.
I'm prepped and ready.
Oh, actually, no. Nozomi can do this.
I'll patch you up.
Thanks.
Whenever you're
Okay. That's attack +1 plus move +5.
My turn. Ha! All right, let's go.
All right. Takumi should probably get
Tag me in.
an agility potion. Then not only still worse things. True. Also true. Worse things happen.
Bring it on.
Like murder. I mean, murder happened in the original timeline too, but
I'm taking the wheel. Onward.
you know, okay, here's what I'll do. I'll have her go in here,
Two arms.
and now attack this.
Banzai. I've got you. I'm good whenever. Let us begin.
Yeah, worse murder is happening. Yeah. You're curious about Evil Wisp still because you think he's acting kind of says, maybe a little. Yeah, maybe a little.
Let's get to the killing.
Okay, I think Yugumu probably wants to take care of this here.
Experiment time.
Just ring that bell.
Oh man, I really wonder what Moko's other attacks are. Okay.
I've got this. This should do it. Let's do this. Say when.
All right, have you use Impact Blade.
Take this. Got it.
Bring it on. Tag me in.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that.
Make way. I'll take care of this. You'll go no further. Make way.
And have you set up, now have you set up a metal fence.
Let's try one of these. Time for battle. Time to move. Ready whenever. How's this? How unsatisfying.
Alright, got some voltage. That's good.
Locked and loaded.
Okay, I'll have you. I'm supposed to take care of those. Okay, don't have my turn quite yet. I want to see if there's anything else I need to take care of. Okay, well, these enemies are probably going to try to attack the fence and the turret. Same with these, because they're within range of that. Alright, end my turn. You figure I noticed it all. I mean, there's always some aspects of him that seem he definitely lets on more that, or he knows more than he lets on.
I'm exhausted.
Ouchie, ouch.
Ready when you are.
Okay. Definitely want to take care of that down there.
It's my turn.
Okay, so like last time, we do need to like whittle these. I mean, you don't need to whittle the boss down.
My turn.
And then take care of it in like one turn.
Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces. I'll put an end to this. This is what you deserve.
Okay. Now there's that.
Leave it to me.
Take care of that enemy.
My apologies.
Yeah, there's gotta be all three at the same time, but there are actually four of... Oh wait, no, there aren't four of them. It is just three. Okay. That simplifies things a little bit.
Say when. Good to go. My turn. Let's go.
Ooh, I know what I can do.
Say
I'll
when.
boost your Hemo Anima.
Harder. Good to go.
Alright, have you go in here.
All right, here we go.
Have you go in here.
Got it.
Time for action.
Alright, Nozomi can then gonna just take care of these enemies right here.
Gotcha.
Good job, Nozomi. Yeah!
I'm good to go.
Alright, Vulture's built up again. Okay, which side requires the more attention? Which one has 11 HP left? Okay, it's this one. I suppose I could have Takumi maybe go over this way. Take care of the east side. You know, I haven't actually used mines. I should probably think about starting to use mines a little bit.
This will show them. Tag me in.
And now over here. Okay. You know what? I'll end my turn here. I'll get an extra AP afterwards.
How about this?
Okay.
I'm not bad for the count yet.
Oh. You get even more AP than that. Yeah. All right.
Let us begin.
Okay.
I can't wait.
I can't lose. Whew, not yet.
I suppose I guess I could sacrifice a Moko.
Time for battle. Out of my way.
Wait, no, I think I could do that. Yeah, I think I could do it in this turn, actually.
Make way. Defense, defense. I won't tap out. I've still got some fight in me. Here comes the finish.
Let's go, Moko!
I put it all out there.
Thank you for your service, Moko.
Let's get to the killing. I can't wait.
Okay.
Let's do this. Ready when you are.
Okay, bring Takumi over here. Okay, Takumi is set up to take care of this guy.
Ready whenever.
Hideko is set up to take care of this guy. Alright, and Kyoshka is set up to take care of this guy.
Two arms.
Alright, Starfall Rondo!
I leave the rest to you. My turn. I'll chop you to pieces.
My turn at last.
Good to go.
Sweet, we did it!
Sorry for the wait.
You're all good, Moko. You did your part.
Time is money, and they've certainly wasted a lot of mine.
I just think it's kind of ironic though that the character from Royal Descent is the one that has barricades and shield towers and whatnot as part of her abilities. A little bit, yeah. You wouldn't. I mean, I don't think she's really Royal Descent. More so as like more from nobility of sorts, like just from the higher echelons of society. But it's still ironic, yeah, because it's like you wouldn't expect you know, people like that to build stuff on their own. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly, Aiden, exactly. Yeah. I agree. That is definitely, I definitely would say that's a kind of irony right there.
I can already feel the nice warm shower waiting for me. Careful. The battle isn't over yet. Look over
Yeah, that was only wave 1. Oh yeah, that's right.
the paragon of virtue. You filthy little creatures are an affront to God and his teachings. Merely I must eliminate you before this infection spreads.
Ah! Organization 13! Alright, well, you all know the drill, everyone. Y'all know the drill, everyone. King Salmonid! That means mandatory overtime! Oh, he's actually on the battlefield? Oh, and hi, Orville! Oh yeah, definitely understandable that we understand them now, yes.
That Little Black Riding Hood?
Is that the king of slapping, bonking, tickling, kicking, and eating Orville for no reason? No, you must have me confused with someone else. Who gets slapped, bonked, tickled, kicked, and eaten by Orville for no reason. Yeah. yeah, you know what that means. Fish. Yes, I do know what that means.
What that means? Fish.
All right. Yes, how are you doing, Orville?
Was the convenience store closed?
Went there yesterday, found it closed, and they're now on their way back. Is that the story you've written? How far is this store?
Ignore Little Black Riding Hood and focus on dealing with Pacron first.
Got it?
Got it. Okay, immune to stun. Are we sure? Like, are we sure we don't want to fight Xemnas here? Or young Xehanort here? Because, like... I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
You stink!
No, I don't! I mean, yes, I do, but no, I don't! Also, you're good. I'm glad that you're doing well. I'm also doing well. You call a person with no taste buds? Vegan? I don't get it.
Let us begin.
I don't get it. Oof. I'll take care of 3 enemies. I did not eat the last spaghetti! I did not! I did not! It's BS! I did not hit her! I did not! Oh, hi, Mark. Okay, well, this is a lot of stuff.
Let's try one of these. I'll put an end to this. This will show them. Kneel before me. I got this.
I guess I'll just waiting for the other enemies to just come in. I don't need to move Hideko there. You don't blame him that space. So, you know, thank you, Aiden. But also, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I'm telling you, I didn't do it.
It's my turn.
Ooh, this is pretty good, actually.
Let's get to the killing.
All right.
Boo! You stink!
Did you already say that? How many projectiles do you have anyway, Orville? Anyway. Okay, so both these UFOs are in range of Takumi and Nozomi.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Ready when you are. Don't try to stop me.
Okay, max voltage? All right. What am I gonna spend it on?
Tag me in.
You know what, I'll give you one.
My muscles are singing.
No. Actually, you know what? I should probably turn off the manual turn-end confirmation. That used to be useful, but
Here we go.
I have a sneaking suspicion that there's going to be at one point where it's going to be like, oh, okay, I'm gonna accidentally screw myself over here a little bit. Okay, I'll end my turn.
We're playing by deathmatch rules here. I should have been more careful.
I'm sorry, Nozomi. I'm sorry. Is Forrest Gump any good? Yes, it is. Great movie.
Just ring that bell. Loco wins
It's a pretty darn good drama. Yeah, it's a good one.
I'll take care of this. Make way.
I mostly just want to be able to repair that fence.
Time for battle.
Oh, not a spring trap.
Right here. All right, let's get started. Now then, to business.
Ready whenever.
All right, let's get started.
I can hardly contain myself.
Now then, to business.
All right, now Hideko gets some beats people up.
Broken, so all right, let's get started.
Out of my way.
Ready whenever.
Now then, to business.
Ready whenever.
Now then, to business.
Oh yeah, spring trap. Springy over here, actually.
time to move. How's this?
All right, that's gonna save that.
Kneel before me! Uncouth baboon!
Let us begin. Hi! I've got you!
I'm taking the wheel!
Okay.
Ready when you are!
Machi, did you see the Winnie the Pooh Blood and Honey horror movies?
No, I have not, and I have no intent. I have no plans on doing so. Actually. Wait a minute, hold on. Oh. Okay, never mind. I guess I was wrong about the manual entering confirmation thing.
I've got this.
I'll never surrender!
Okay, we definitely need to save Nozomi here, though.
Here we go. Time to use it.
I won't give in! Let me handle it!
UI? Yeah, I think this is probably the... Well, I think I need to deal with this here.
Good to go. Ready when you are. Not bad. Say when. There. All right. Let's do this. Say when. Good to go. This should do it.
Okay, now agility that.
Let's go. Here we go.
I can still fight! Here goes!
Nice job, Nozomi.
I can't wait.
Yeah, I kind of wish that had a larger radius.
Let's get to the killing. This'll do. I can't wait.
Yeah, why don't I just use my metal fences?
This here. Time for me to move.
Alright, I put them both with bleed. Alright, we should be good now. Can you say watch her HP? Remind me. It's okay! It's okay! She'll be good! She'll be fine! Trust, trust, trust!
I'm so drained.
She'll be okay! She'll be okay!
Good to go.
Alright. She'll be okay! She'll be okay! Nozomi's got this! Honestly, I don't really need to worry about these enemies for the most part. Except that guy, I guess, and also this guy.
My turn.
I won't give in.
Wait. That last one got destroyed.
Time for battle.
Okay, well, you don't have counter, so...
Now then, to business. Alright, let's get started. My turn.
Oh, you can't actually damage this guy! He's not doing anything right now, and I do want to focus on this guy. Why do I have a feeling that I need to kill that guy? Maybe I shouldn't kill that guy.
My turn.
I do have another spring trap that I can use, so you know what? I want to build up her. I want to build up her attack power.
Satisfied. Time to move. Alright, let's get started. Now then, to business. Time to move. Ready whenever. I'll put this to good use. Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken time for battle.
Oh boy, look at this. I think I might be able to finish this. Actually.
Time to move. Chop you to pieces. All right, let's get past this. Ready whenever. Now then, to take this. Time for battle. Chop you to pieces.
Nope. Boost Teemo Anima. Move again.
All worked up now.
Alright, now let's actually try to...
I can still fight. I won't give in. Anything for you guys.
have you use your last resort so I can get a bonus at the end.
Sorry, I have to fall back.
Good job, Nozomi. You did good. You did good.
Time for battle.
Hey, we did it! You know what I think about it, though? Going out the story.
I won't keep you waiting.
Yeah! Nozomi's back, baby! Going out the story would progress if she actually did die. Well!
Well, that was surprising.
There was that choice at the very beginning of the game where it asked you whether or not you wanted to defend Katawa or not. And, well, I obviously said yes, because why wouldn't I? But if I said no there, I wonder how long that playthrough would go. Well, like, how long that timeline would go. Maybe it would just result in a bad ending outright? I don't know.
The holy Jumanji sword has not had her fill.
Holy Jumanji?
Jumanji.
The holy Jumanji sword!
We still have to deal with them.
Nozomi pointed to where the figure we dubbed Little Black Riding Hood stood. They began walking toward us with slow deliberation. Then they pulled back their hood, revealing...
The Supreme Commander. It was her all along.
Oh! Okay.
Who?
The one who's leading the invader army, remember? I told you guys about her before.
At that, the Supreme Commander brought her hand up to her mask.
Among my people, I am known as Veshness, the paragon of hope.
You're vexed about your looks, therefore the mask?
No, I am not.
But you're so much uglier than I am.
Moko, you're beautiful!
Not the best line to spout in this day and age.
Yeah, true, Yugimu. Now, why is she here already? More importantly...
How is it you can understand us?
Ah, I see. So you know nothing either. To think I came all this way to scope out the reason behind the change.
What changed?
Wait. Oh no, does she have access to the morphogenetic field too?
The change that took place several days ago. All of a sudden, my soldiers started gaining immense power.
Oh, okay, never mind. Maybe she doesn't.
At the same time, we became capable of understanding your language.
We looked up at each other in confusion. Kyoshika was the one who spoke up.
Her words confound me, but she would be the chief villain, yes? Should we be able to defeat her, will this war not end immediately? Well then...
That's right. We can end this right here and now.
Such interesting creatures. I had intended to stick to the appointed days and let you entertain me. And well, I suppose picking off 2 or 3 right now matters not in the grand scheme of things.
Is that a challenge? If so, you're on!
Veshness slowly started walking towards us, getting closer and closer with each ambling step. But before I could do anything...
Hold your horses!
Oh!
Takemaru! Why are you?
I was watching y'all fight from the rooftop. That ignited a spark in
Eh.
me. And before I knew it, I was
Let's
here.
go, best boy! But yeah, they also have emo anima, so that's why they would have been powered up, yeah. Without waiting for a reply, Takamaru turned to face Veshness.
Hey! You said your name was Veshness or something? Ain't fair for us all to gang up on you. So how about a one-on-one with me?
Takamaru, why?
Takamaru, that's not a good idea.
Yeah, it's not a good idea!
Shut up, marshmallow face!
Marshmallow?
If you insist.
He's
Shall be
screwed.
given an express ticket to the River Styx, where I suppose you could apply to serve as a boat rower.
No, that would be Charon's job.
Save that ticket for yourself, bitch! I hope you packed your bikini. Oh, wait! It just fall right off your flat chest, huh? It's you or me, Veshness!
Oh my god, Takamaru. He's got the revive. You know, that is true. I did forget about that. Takamaru hurtled towards Veshness on his bike. But the very next moment, Veshness unleashed a powerful sidekick that sent him flying. She immediately leapt into the air, switched her sword to her other hand, and angled it at the fallen Takamaru as she dropped down. When I next opened my eyes, what I saw was the sky. What I felt was a searing pain across my back. I heard the gurgling sound of cryptoglobin gushing out of my body from a wound.
Takumi? Why did you...
Oh, now I remember. My body had moved before my brain did, and it made its way to where Veshness would have landed. I'd thrown myself over Takamaru to shield him from the blade she'd pointed at him.
Self-sacrificing acts are such mood dampeners.
You motherfucker!
That strike just confirmed my suspicions. Watching paint dry is going to be more fun than fighting you in your current state. Like kicking a helpless puppy. What is the point of that? I shall grant you the gift of time. Use it well, and gain more power. Perhaps you shall be able to provide more entertainment the next time we meet. Until then... one more thing. I will be taking Pakron's body back with me, lest you desecrate it like you did with Mervrum's corpse the other day.
Desecrate?
You absorbed his cryptoglobin. That is an insult of the highest order amongst our people. Never will I allow it to happen again. Farewell.
The sound of Veshness's footsteps faded away, and I heard heavy stomping getting closer as the others ran over to me.
Takumi!
Sir Takumi!
Are you okay? Stay with us.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll be fine.
Takumi? Takumi!
S rank, baby! Yeah! Yeah, it's okay. I mean, hey, even if he does die, there's the Revive-O-Matic. Day 21. Yeah, she is concerned. Nozomi! When I next came to, Nozomi was right in front of me. Yeah, actually, yeah, it does take a lot for her to show. That is true! Honestly, it is kind of surprising to see her being that, you know, like, oh, crud. It was pitch black, and she didn't seem to notice I was awake.
Nozomi.
I called out to her softly. In response, she leapt to her feet with an ear-piercing scream. She scuttled frantically around the room a few times before finally coming to a stop. And then she just stood there in a daze. I watched the entire scene play out before sitting up. Are you sure you should be doing that? What do you mean? Your injuries are so severe, you've been out for 13 days! That means today is... It's day 21. What time is it? Almost time for the nighttime announcement to play, I think. What a horrible time to wake up. I doubt I can fall back asleep now. That's what you're worried about? What are you doing here anyway? Nursing you back to health. For 13 days? No, we've been taking turns. It just happened to be my turn today. I see. Sorry for the trouble. It's no trouble at all. Wait, I need to go tell everyone you're awake! She dashed out of the room immediately after that. Yeah, at least they didn't get any attacks in those 13 days. Well, do we know that for sure? Maybe they did. She gonna call everyone here? This room's not nearly big enough for that. I decided to get up and go meet the others instead. A short while later, everyone else came running over frantically. No, not everyone. Only Takamaru and the 8 who joined the battle on day 8. Takumi! Takumi! Sir Takumi! How are you feeling? At Tsubasa's question, Yugumu marched closer and started poking and prodding at various parts of my body. Eventually. He's good. All is well. Yo! Takami's back in business! You deserve a title belt for this! Nice going! What a relief. Everyone started loudly expressing how happy they were to see me awake. You were seriously considering killing you if you didn't wake up for another 3 days. What? The Revive-O-Matic could have brought you back to life and full health. But none of us wanted to be the one to do the deed. And that's why I waited to see if you would recover by yourself. Okay, I'm glad that worked out. My lips turned upward into a smile. Where's everyone else? I told them you'd woken up, but they didn't want to come visit. Have those people no heart? Mayhaps they are still of the opinion that Sir Takami is a killer? Nobody else got killed after that one incident, right? Has to be because the real culprit's already found a way outside the wall of fire. That's one possibility. However, this fact also adds to the case against him. Nobody got killed when Takami was unconscious, therefore Takami is the killer. That's very likely what the others are thinking. I can't believe this. I shook my head helplessly. Feel like she would have said something? Possibly, maybe? I don't know. Let's see, it depends. Surprised Yugumu didn't want to send him to the Revive-O-Matic. I mean... yeah, fair enough. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, he definitely didn't want to send the imposter Moko to the Revive-O-Matic. So I guess honestly, a lot of this is still in character for all of them. It didn't matter. I decided to just put them out of my mind for now. The more important thing is, what happened in 13 days I was out? Were there any enemy attacks? Only one on day 15. The 8 of us fought them off. Veshna showed up in that battle as well. But we blew her to Kingdom Come with the undying flame bomb crafted by Lady Tsubasa. Whoa, that's incredible. Getting Veshna with just the 8 of you. Everyone had a proud smile on their face. Wait, that means Takamado fought too? Do you even need to ask? Really thought I'd just fold my hands and stay on the sidelines after what you did? So, you're no longer suspicious of me? For now, I believe you. Sorry about before, by the way. But thanks for doing that for me on day 8. You seriously saved my life. That's fine. Also, we need to tell you about Nigo. What happened to him? It is most unfortunate. Nigo, he... he's gone. What? Why? Yeah, she didn't show herself at all in the meantime. Like, true. But in this one, she's scouting out, seeing like why everyone is getting so much power, right? We got worried, so we went to second to last Defense Academy to check on him. The school had been completely destroyed and Nigo's remains were lying in the debris. We recovered a memory chip with an event log that Tsubasa decrypted for us. Turns out, Nigo self-destructed. Self-destructed?! He did it to create a massive explosion and kill the invaders during an attack. Oh no. I have a suspicion. The loss of Side, his superior officer, may have played a part in that decision as well. Nigo was really attached to that Side guy after all. It may have been his plan all along to remain behind and follow him in death. Nigo was such a nice guy. His loss will be greatly felt. A heavy, suffocating silence filled the air. Though it didn't last long. It was broken by the sound of the usual nighttime announcement. At least I got the memory chip now. No rewinding time, Commander. You're making a second fake Last Defense Academy now. Well, not necessarily. That may still happen. Because after all, that commander did that as well in the original timeline.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
And then a few seconds later... What? Am I ever going to get an opportunity to level up?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I am never gonna have the opportunity to, like, spend my BP, am I? Alright, we're doing this! I literally just woke up from a coma. They sure know how to pick their timing. That is exactly why you'll be sitting this one out. I just can't just... Stop it! We'll just be fighting hard enough to make up for you. Stuck in bed, convalescent. Say stuck in bed, convalescent. No, I'm fighting too. Why are you being so stubborn? Because I'm the leader of the Special Defense Unit! Come on, to the war room! I immediately started running. Wait, talk to me! Oh, for goodness sake! Everyone here? Let's do this! Special Defense Unit, move out! Yeah, he's taking the lead. Yeah, he is actually. Takumi, I love Takumi. He has my respect, man. And yeah, also the respect of his peers, it seems. Yes, they're the ones who are fighting anyway. All right, guess we're doing this. All right, so we're only defending two sides of the school this time. Okay, that simplifies things a little bit. And there are 3 waves.
Bring it on.
If only Kyoshka were on this side.
Let's do this.
All right.
My turn.
Dang it! Why does Hideko have to be so slow? All right, I'll look over here.
Two arms!
Okay, I guess I'll take care of these enemies here. Actually, wait, no.
Let's give it to him.
All right, yeah. Have you take care of that.
Onward! You've left yourself open!
Take care of that. Nice.
I'm good to go. Stings, doesn't it? Let's get to the killing.
And do that again.
Such a beautiful death.
Leave it to me. Ready whenever. Locked and loaded. I've got your back.
I owe you one.
Okay.
Let's go. Ready when you are. Time to use it.
Thanks.
Here we go.
Nope, not yet.
Now then, to business. My turn.
Oh. You know what?
Good to go.
I want to move you out of the way here.
Ready whenever. Alright, let's get started.
Oh, come on!
Time for battle. Alright, let's get started. Time to move. Ready whenever. Time to move.
Wait, where's the best way to do this?
Time for battle. Ready whenever.
Okay, I would definitely want you to be standing here. I think. Or at least here. That would take care of 2 enemies. Yeah, alright.
Time to move. My turn.
Ooh, this will take care of 3 enemies!
Show me your insides. Don't let up.
Okay, well she's stunned now, but you know what? That is fine. There's Nozomi's over here.
Leave it to me.
I could have Tsubasa
I'm taking the wheel.
take an attack potion.
Just a quick dropout. I'm good whenever. Take this. We did it.
Alright.
Just ring that bell. Hoo-yah! Pulverize them.
Let's do this.
I got this.
Good to go.
Oh boy.
Ready when you are. This should do it. Let's do this.
Man, if only I could stand here, that would take care. I could do that. You know what? I'll do this. Just have Takumi stand there. Okay, is there anything
Let us begin.
that can generate a lot of
Let's do
voltage?
this.
Time for me to move.
Whenever you're ready. It's my turn. Loco wins again.
Ready when you are.
I'm taking the wheel.
Oh, okay, just do this. Alright, first wave over. That wasn't so bad.
Has your lust for blood and battle been satisfied, my holy Jumanji sword? No! I need a lot more than this! Give me more blood!
Wow, I didn't know the holy Jumanji sword talked like that. I'm more concerned about where the commander is.
Wow, I wish I could speak whale.
They couldn't have only sent those minions. The commander must be lurking somewhere.
Oh no! The fog! The mist! Oh, how are we supposed to do this without Kako?
Oh my! What is all the smoke?
Smoke or maybe poison
No, it's just...
It's just mist, guys. M-I-S-T.
Fine water droplets floating in the air that's harmless to the human body.
Wait, I remember this mist. The person hiding behind it should be...
Alright, swarm! It's a big one, team!
hauling ass.
Alright,
Say when.
okay.
Time for battle. Now then, to business. Bring it on! Ready whenever.
Alright, let's launch you to come up here.
My
Ooh.
turn.
Oh, man. Whew. You have a bad feeling? It's actually not new. It's actually not new. But before, we would have the... This was like when Kako and Ima originally like showed up. And Kako can kind of deal with it herself because, you know, she's a sniper.
Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces. All right, let's get started. How's this? Time for battle. Take this. Broken ready whenever.
Ooh, look at this.
Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
Just ring that bell.
Okay, move Mocha over here.
Now then, to business.
I've got this.
Locked and loaded. Pulling the trigger. Got it.
Oh, wow. That does 4 wait, hold on. That does 4 damage?
Action. Ready as I'll ever be.
How did that deal 4 damage? You know what? I'm not even gonna question it.
Let's get to the killing.
Two arms! Hi!
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. It was a thing.
This is a predicament. Such profound regret.
Billy. Well, that stinks.
Let's go.
Ready whenever. Bring it on! And stay down!
Let's do this. Here we go. Hard.
Alright, get myself an attack boost here.
Let's go. Ha!
I'm here once more.
Yeah! Yoshika's back once more!
Yay! The mist is gone! I can see everything clearly now. Look over there! Is that?
Yes. That's the commander for this battle.
Here we go.
Wait! This was the prisoner! Yeah, you may have missed that fight, actually. Because you didn't see the prisoner take off her mask at that point. But yeah, this is the prisoner, actually. Yeah.
Say when.
You didn't see what she looked like as a commander yet, but that's what she looks like.
Time for
But hey, we'll finally get to see what she... We'll finally get to understand what she says!
my turn!
But first, we have to, like...
My turn.
My turn.
Whenever you're ready. I'll help. You saved my neck.
Good to go. That's it. Let's
Right.
go. Ah! Got it.
Time to move. How's this? Tag me in!
Okay, well that side seems to be okay-ish.
I'm good whenever.
Is the mist supposed to do anything? Like, does it make attack less accurate? No, it just makes it so you can't see the enemies unless they're like adjacent to you. You can only see like you can only see cardinally and diagonally adjacent enemies, except for the the things that are creating the mist in the first place. But no, it doesn't make them less inaccurate. Thank goodness.
Just ring that bell.
Honestly, the only thing I think that's really RNG based is Ato's specialist skill.
Let's do this.
But he's dead now, so he doesn't matter.
Take this. All right.
Now then, to business. Out of my way.
Yeah!
Broken so soon. My turn. Now then, to business. Take
Okay, now we can just chain these enemies now.
How satisfying.
Okay, I should probably
Let's go.
get someone last yell.
Gotta push it.
It's my turn.
Okay, attack 3.
Full throttle.
What's the best way to go approach this here?
Locked and loaded.
I'm good to
Maybe
go.
you can know.
Time for me to move. Stings, doesn't it? You make a lovely corpse.
Let's freaking go.
Two arms!
Let's give it to him.
We can do this!
Let's fuck him up.
Nice!
Oh yeah.
Heck yeah! Still don't understand killing him made it worse. I don't know either.
Attack me.
We'll find out how. Probably. Soonish.
Onward!
I'm taking the wheel. Locked and loaded. Take this.
I'm good to go. How does that feel?
Alright. Okay. On my turn. You wonder if it's theoretically possible to get the same ending even with going back in time? I mean, it is possible. Probably. Because at 999, there are a few different ways that you could get this. You could get the same ending. Or like same bet. Like I think you can get like the knife ending in a couple different ways. And basically you get the axe ending if you mess up trying to get the safe ending. No, not the safe ending, but the true ending / the coffin ending.
Let's freaking go.
Two arms!
Ready when you are.
All right.
I can still fight. Not yet.
Here we go.
Just ring that bell. Smash!
Don't underestimate me.
only does one.
I've got this. Ha! Got it.
Not yet. Hardly a challenge.
Hauling ass! Let's freaking go! I'm all fired
Let's
up.
give you Counter-Strike.
Let's give it to him.
Oh! Bleed.
I can't wait.
Leave it to me. You've left yourself open.
Time for me to move. Let's get to the killing.
You.
I'm good to go.
Two arms.
Not yet. Out of my way. Broken, so hardly a challenge. Bring it on! Not yet. I can
Let's have you move again.
myself. Hardly a challenge. I can still fight. Take this. Oh, sad. Hardly a challenge. Not yet. Don't underestimate me.
How much damage do you do? Okay.
I'm prepped and ready. It's my turn.
Good to go.
Log, man.
Make way.
I think I need to have Kurita set up over here.
I'll take care of this. Kneel before me. Let's try one of these. I'll put an end to this. I'll take care of this. Make way. Weakling.
Let's go.
Hardly a challenge. can still fight. Not yet.
Alright, I wanted to at least give her the opportunity to have some armor.
I'm taking the wheel.
We can do this!
I'm on it. Let's roll.
Not half bad.
What? No! No! That's not supposed to happen!
Yes, this is it. This isn't good.
Thank you. I owe you.
That's rude!
Don't underestimate me. Hardly a challenge. Don't underestimate me.
I'm not done yet.
Oh, how was that? Where did the missiles come from? Good question! I think they came from the commander! Which I can't damage anymore now because of these freaking guys!
Tag me in.
Ah!
I can still fight.
Not there yet. That all you got? One last strike.
Monado Buster!
Don't underestimate me. Die. I can still fight. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Time for action. I've got you. I owe you big.
Say when.
Okay.
Let's freaking go!
Leave it to me.
Okay, have Kyosha do that.
I've got you.
Let's give it to him!
Locked and loaded.
Onward. Two arms.
Not yet.
Ready when you are.
Actually, no. Takumi, take care of that guy.
Got it. Let's do this.
Just ring that bell.
You gotta take care of those enemies.
I've got this.
Here we go.
Locked and loaded. And good to go. Here's one for them. It's my turn.
Okay, nice.
I'm good whenever.
Okay, I'm gonna need Tsubasa to come over this way.
I appreciate it.
Ready when you are.
Can I impact stab you from over here? No, I cannot.
Don't underestimate me. How's this?
Let's do this.
Bring it on. And stay down.
Okay.
Let us begin. I'm stronger than ever. Leave it
Do I have you use Starfall Rondo?
onward.
I'm taking the wheel.
Hardly a challenge.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
I've got this.
I can still fight.
Leave it to me.
Okay, I think I should be able to...
Not yet.
Never mind!
Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
I'm taking the wheel. Time for action.
My turn.
Ready when you are.
Okay.
Let us begin.
How do I remaining stuff? I do need to ferry everyone over here.
Locked and loaded.
I think I will do that on the next turn, actually. Not again! I hate everything!
I was careless.
Thank you.
Why does that do so much damage?
Hardly a challenge.
Leave it to me.
Don't underestimate me. Die.
Good to go. Take that!
Not yet. How's this? Broken so soon.
My turn. All right.
It's my turn! Bring it on!
Okay.
Don't leave me behind! I can't stop now!
Hauling ass! Full throttle!
Do have a few agility potions I can use.
Leave it to me! I'm prepped and ready! Leave it to me!
Don't leave me behind!
Just ring that bell!
What do I do?
Say when.
I can't stop now!
It's my turn! Locked and loaded!
Man, oh, how do I optimize this? I also have 100% voltage, so I really should. I need to boost Hemoanima.
Mustn't submit.
But who would I use it on?
Don't underestimate me.
Ready when you are.
Leave it to me! Engines at full throttle!
Okay.
Don't leave me behind!
Do I have you use Starfall Rondo? Okay, maybe I should.
I got this! Bring it on! Tag me in!
You know what? Give you an attack boost.
Ooh, more power! It's my turn!
This is a trifle! You've got yourself open!
Rev it up!
I got this!
We can do this.
There! Step aside! I've got this! Don't touch me!
Okay, no, not yet.
Don't leave me behind!
I've got this.
I can't die!
No! Yoshka!
I appreciate it.
Good to go.
I can still fight.
I'm good when
underestimate me.
Okay.
Let's do this.
I'll take care of this. Make way! Just ring that bell.
Yeah, this is a very interesting one. Why do I keep letting her? It's not my fault! It's not my fault! It's not my fault! Okay, did that happen last time too? Did they come back after I returned? No, they did not. This time they keep coming back after like a specific number of waves. Which honestly I should probably.
I can still fight.
It's my turn.
I really shouldn't be moving Takumi and Hideko over here. I may have to restart this wave, honestly.
Tag me in.
Let's freaking go!
Not yet. I can still fight.
I'm good to go.
Okay, hold on.
Don't underestimate me. Show me your insides.
Was that supposed to do 13 damage?
Time for action. I'll help. I owe you big.
Hardly a challenge. I can still fight. Don't underestimate me.
Oh wait, no, that's just movement. Never mind.
I can still fight. Not yet. Right here.
You saved my
I
neck.
can still fight. Hardly a challenge. Not yet. Show me your insides.
All right.
Locked and loaded. All good.
I owe you one.
I owe you big.
Nope, don't have my turn yet.
Don't underestimate me. I'll show you how it's done. Serves you right.
Bring it on.
Say when.
Okay, I have an idea.
Let's go. Not bad. I've got this. My turn.
Okay, desperation potion.
Time to use it. Ugh. I'm not done yet. I'm putting it all on the line.
Monado Buster!
Sorry. It's up to you now.
I'm taking the wheel. Just ring that bell.
All an ass.
Okay, I think we got this. Actually. You wonder why this fight is different this time then? Well, probably because of the Hemo Anima boost that everyone's getting, I'm guessing, or something. I don't know. But also because, you know, gameplay, you know.
Tag me in.
But the thing is, this fight's not supposed to happen this soon, I'm pretty sure.
Ready when you are. Just ring that bell.
Okay, actually, I do want to... I do actually want to...
It's my turn.
maximize my bonus.
This'll do the trick. I can't lose. Here comes the finisher.
Let's go, Boko!
Back to the front line.
Everyone's alive again! That shouldn't affect machines, though. Well, I mean...
Whew. Victory is ours this time.
Well, I mean... I don't know. Stronger when the fight's supposed to... Yeah, exactly.
That was a tricky end.
That was extremely tricky! I was not expecting... Mystifier reinforcements.
What
So
are
I
we
had
gonna do with her?
so I had to hurry. Everyone turned to look at the commander.
Please, don't kill me. My name is Ava, the paragon of nature.
Ava?
Ava. I don't know why I felt like I had heard that name before.
Please, spare me, for the love of God.
Ava brought her hand up to her mask. And in a swift, smooth movement, took it off.
The same as Veshnas.
She looks just like a human.
No need to pay her appearance any mind.
What? Why?
Because she is to be executed.
No!
No. Spare me. Please. Please don't kill me. I'll be useful. I can give you lots of intel. I'll give you anything. Just please, spare me.
So the lady insists. Any thoughts?
Yes!
A dramatic bluff if I have ever seen one. Any intel she provides is bound to be full of fabrications.
No, I would never. I only speak the truth.
I think we should kill her too.
Why?
No!
Surely you understand why we would hesitate to trust the words of the enemy.
You'll say something sweet to suck up to us, and then turn around and betray us the first chance you get.
You're all being so awful. Why won't anyone believe me?
Ava kept pleading with us, her face filled with a woeful expression. Hideko glanced at her scornfully before speaking up again.
Takumi, you're the leader, so you decide.
Everyone turned to look at me, waiting for my reply. At that moment, I could suddenly feel extra eyes on me. I traced the source of the sensation to the rooftop, where I could see the 4 other members, Darumi, Shoma, Ima, and Kako. Killing Ava now would make them even more wary of me. After all, their suspicions were rooted in the fact that I had killed Ato. If I did the same thing now, that would undoubtedly cement the image of me as a heartless killer in their minds. I wanted to avoid giving them that impression. No, to be honest, even if those 4 hadn't been watching.
Please, I beg of you.
I don't want to kill her! He might not recognize her name, but Takumi should surely recognize her face. Yeah, she does. He does. I don't want to kill her. I could never kill someone so earnestly pleading for her life. Yeah, exactly! It just wasn't right! I felt ashamed for even allowing myself to consider deciding the fate of another person through calculating what would benefit me the most. So I looked into the eyes of everyone present and said,
Let Ava live. We'll imprison her here and interrogate her later.
Oh! They're not even letting me get the choice! Okay, you know what? I'm okay with that. This is the choice I would make anyway.
You gotta be shitting me.
You truly believe that to be the best path?
Yes,
I think you will regret this.
I won't. Because I'll hold myself fully responsible for making it work.
Very well. Our leader has spoken.
Thank you. Thank you. Mr. Leader, your name is Takumi, if I remember correctly. I can't thank you enough for this. From the bottom of my heart.
Ava was choking on her words and bawling her eyes out. The next instant, an intense pain spread through my back. Forcing myself to join the battle when I hadn't fully healed had reopened the wound. A sharp pain shot up my spine. I crumpled to the ground, unable to exert any strength at all. A hazy veil hung over my head, blocking me from making out what the others around me were saying. I slowly slipped into sweet, silent serenity. S-rank, baby! Day 24.
Up and out! It's time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 24th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to be ready to give your lot.
I woke up to the familiar sight of Nozomi sitting right in front of me. This time, she noticed right away that I was awake, and... leapt to her feet with an ear-piercing scream. She scuttled frantically around the room, even longer than last time, before finally coming to a stop. And then she just stood there in a daze. I watched the entire scene play out before sitting up. Why are you so surprised? Didn't this exact same thing happen before? But you were out for 13 days the last time! It's only been a little more than 2 days this time. Can you blame me? That means today is... day 24. What time? Well, I guess I don't need to ask. The morning announcement just played. Nozomi nodded. Are you feeling better? I'm fine. Stop putting on an act, okay? Remember what happened during the last defensive battle? I do. As long as I don't force myself to fight like that day, I'll be fine, see? Really? Yeah. Despite my confident reply, Nozomi still seemed unconvinced. By the way, what happened to Ava after I passed out? Well, she refused to tell us anything. What? But she promised to give us the intel if we spared her life! We reminded her about that promise as well, but then she said... I'm not going to tell you anything because the offer to share intel was made to Takumi, your team leader, not you. And that's why she's refusing to say anything until you can go talk to her, I guess. Damn it! What's she trying to pull? Nozomi and I had headed to the cafeteria together, where the other 7 who had fought in the battle 3 days ago were gathered. When they saw me, there was a lot of shouting, squealing, cheering, and happy noises as they congratulated me on my recovery. Although it felt a little more subdued than the reactions 3 days ago. Then again, I did wake up from a 13-day coma that time. Still, the celebration went on for quite a while. I had my first meal, liquids only for now, in a long time while being surrounded by their warm and welcoming voices. I went back to my room for a break. Now then, there was really no question on what I was going to do next. I found out who Gaku's real killer is. Didn't believe the real killer was one of us. That meant I had to find a way to prove that the killer was someone from outside the school. In any case, if I could prove my innocence, I could regain the trust of the 4 holdouts. Then they would join the future battles. Guess I should start investigating. I decided it was time to pay everyone a visit and ask questions. Oh, it's raining! Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh hey, the courtyard's open! Can I at least, like, improve my stuff? So I'll start here. Tsubasa I get, but what are you doing here, Takamado? Oh, she said she found something cool. Duh. What is it? There was a box of junk inside this garage. I rummaged through it and found this. Well, what's that? It's a voice changer. See that patch thing on the tip of the cable? Stick it to your throat and you can use it to freely change your voice to say to anything you like. Really now? Really? No. You can make it go higher, lower, or smooth as butter. Also, you can have a sample voice recording that's long enough. If you have a sample voice recording that's long enough, you can make yourselves talk with that voice too. Isn't it cool? Sure, but what is it even doing here? Oh, I wouldn't know. Maybe whoever used this place last left behind. Who would that be? I like what I know. What are you doing here, Takumi? Oh, right. I told them why I was there. Investigating Gaku's murder, huh? I think you're looking in the wrong place. We don't have anything new to share. We were all fast asleep in our rooms when he died. We couldn't have possibly seen or heard anything or anyone suspicious. Any personal guesses? Like, do you know if anyone had a grudge against Gaku? They turned and looked at each other. Takumi? Are you thinking one of us is the killer? No, that's not it. I already told you! The culprit is an outsider who has already escaped outside the wall of fire after killing Gaku! Yeah, that's what I think too. I don't want to be suspicious of anyone anymore. Ain't gonna make that mistake again. He was probably referring to the time when he suspected I was the killer. Okay, thanks for sharing your thoughts with me. After saying that, I turned to leave. Wait! No! Will I ever be able to upgrade my stuff? Like, training room? Is there a fire extinguisher missing, though? Because there isn't that there can't be pop. You know, that's a good point. Okay, I can't upgrade my stuff. You know what? Let's go check the entrance hall. No, there are still 2 fire extinguishers here. Although that's not necessarily true because they could have been someone who had their own fire extinguisher from outside, maybe, but I don't know. Personally, I don't think they'd be from outside the school. Okay, honestly, let's talk to Ava. Takumi, you've regained consciousness. Yeah, though battling you was what caused me to faint in the first place. Sorry about that. You're actually apologizing to me? Why wouldn't I? You saved my life. I heard you were really standoffish to the others. That wasn't my intention. I merely said I wouldn't be sharing any information if Takumi wasn't here. It was pointless asking Ava for information about Gaku's murder case, so I asked her for information about the enemy instead. well, I'm here now. Tell me everything useful you know. Useful. Yeah, like the enemy's HQ, HQ's location, invader types, number of troops, your war strategy. At that, Ava's face suddenly clouded over. I'm sorry, I'm feeling a little unwell. Feigning illness now? Give me a break. I'm not feigning, it's true. That wasn't what you promised. I came here alone like you asked, okay? Alone? Does it look like there's anyone else with me? No, that's not what I was wondering about. It's just, I never asked you to come alone. All I said was I would talk once Takumi was here. What do you mean? Whatever it is, I do not think I'm able to talk. Please leave me for now. Ava was clearly feigning illness, but there was nothing I could do to make her talk. Maybe she's just nervous being around with a guy? Her prison cell was locked. I won't be able to go inside without the key, and it's not like I can force her to spit out the information I wanted even if I could. This is ridiculous. I cursed and kicked a pebble as I left the courtyard. She's sussing up right now? I don't know! Maybe it's the halo effect going on, but I really just want to believe that that maybe she just doesn't want to be alone with someone, but so long as Takumi's in the group that's talking to her. I mean, that's not so hard to ask, right? But also, you know, pretty lady is pretty, you know? Halo effect. Hidego and Yugamo? What are you guys doing here? Nothing questionable. I just always feel calmer next to dead bodies. That is extremely questionable if you ask me. I do not know why, but I just found myself wanting to come here. Do normal people find themselves wanting to come to a morgue? It's a lot less questionable than coming to the morgue to feel calmer next to dead bodies. Even I can agree with that. Yugamo put his hand over his mouth and giggled. What about you? I told them I was investigating Gaku's murder case. I see. So you're here to re-examine the corpse. I doubt there's anything new to discover. Yeah, but it wouldn't hurt. With that, I started investigating Gaku's dead body again. I didn't make any new discoveries, just like Yuriko said. What was the cause of death? That's a good possibility, but also everything else is going differently in this timeline, so maybe she's actually not innocent or a good person. Yeah, I mean, I guess that is possible too. I guess it depends. Like, they did go over this kind of... Like, there was a situation kind of like this in VLR. I really shouldn't... I'm not actually going to spoil or whatever, but there was, like, a case where, like... the decisions play out the same way, more or less, regardless of, like, what decision you chose in, like, one particular branch. And the characters even, like, wonder out loud about why that could possibly be. So, maybe! That could be possible! Hemorrhagic shock. How about the murder weapon? A foot-long blade. The shape of the wound seemed to indicate a kitchen knife of sorts. Have you found the knife? Not yet. Wait a minute! Why is Yugamo suddenly acting all detective-like? I'm just curious, don't mind me. Let me see. You already told us the estimated time of death when we were at Second to Last Defense Academy. Yes, between 1 and 4 a.m. on day 5. Before you ask, I was sleeping in my room at that time. What about you, Yugamo? He was at Second to Last Defense Academy. What? What were you doing between the night of day 4 and the morning of day 5? Is that relevant to the case? I'm just trying to cover all the bases, please. Needless to say, I was in my room at Second to Last Defense Academy during that period of time. Or perhaps I should say, I was in Dreamland, where I was sleeping like the dead. Ah, right. Why do you ask? Because... Are you hesitating to say it out loud? Then I will do so on your behalf. Because you are an assassin, Yugamo. Ah, yes, that is certainly a reason to be suspicious. However, I am much chagrined. I do not revel in meaningless murder. Indiscriminate killing goes against my personal code. There is always the possibility that Gaku was someone special to you. Impossible. I've never met this Gaku when he was alive. Of course, I have no evidence to back that statement up. All I can do is plead for you to believe my words. I trust you. I didn't hesitate to answer because I had seen Yugumu and Gaku's relationship in the previous timeline. There was just no way they had met each other before this. His statement about not killing meaninglessly was quite possibly true as well. In the previous timeline, Yugumu never killed any of his allies and never showed any indication that he wanted to. Your trust in me is heartening. He smiled a little as he said that. Well, I guess I'm done here then. Thanks for listening to me. After thanking them, I turned around and left. You did have a thing for him in the main timeline. Well, that was probably just like, just playful flirting, kind of. Hi, ladies. Hey, guys. What are you doing here? Listening to the calming sound of running water. And trying to make ourselves as comfortable as possible. Comfortable, huh? What about you? Oh, actually... Although one of the second to last Defense Academy people doing it does explain why there isn't a fire extinguisher missing from last Defense Academy, and also getting out of the wall of fire safely. True! But that wouldn't really explain but it really doesn't make any sense why anyone from second to last Defense Academy would do that. Because they didn't do that in the previous timeline. And... yeah, I mean... honestly, I just don't see the motive. I mean, I guess they would possibly have the opportunity because they do have the school bus. But... yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's a very slim chance that it would actually be anyone from second to last Defense Academy, because I just don't see their motive, honestly. I told them I was investigating Gaku's murder case. That's got nothing to do with us then, right? That Maruku kid was killed here between 1 and 4 a.m. on day 5. Both of us were at number 2 that day. Oh, just in case. Number 2 was in second to last Defense Academy. All things too long to keep repeating, so I shortened it. I've also taken a calling this place number 1. Though its official name is the Last Defense Academy, shortening it to last sounded strange, so we settled on number 1 instead. Got it. Thanks for explaining. Hey, are you suspecting us? Of course not. Actually, it's not completely impossible for one of us from number 2 to have done it. What? Any of us could have used the school bus to travel to and from here overnight. Yeah, that's what I said earlier. But I don't see the motive. Like, why would you do that? Okay, you're also just going to know Takami's thinking process. True. But also nobody else has died after they all returned to the last Defense Academy, so that's highly unlikely. True. So the way I see it, it's either that the killer chose not to kill anyone when they were gone, or the killer couldn't have killed anyone while they were gone. As to why they chose or couldn't do that is a mystery, of course, but you know. Oh, now that you mention it. Bedtime is at 11 p.m. Someone could have set off at midnight after everyone else had fallen asleep. If they pushed the bus to its limits, it would have taken about 3 hours to get here. Putting their time of arrival at around 3 a.m. If they took only 30 minutes to finish the job, they could have left number 1 by 3:30 a.m. and returned to number 2 at around 6:30 a.m. just before the morning announcement at 7 a.m. Also, someone from number 2 coming here wouldn't have triggered the Wall of Fire's intruder alert. That's true. Wait, and you're telling me this is as members of number 2 yourselves? Oh, sorry for shooting my mouth off like that. It's just, you know, the incident doesn't quite feel as real to me because I've never met the victim. Just in case, I asked them what they were doing between 11 p.m. on day 4 and 7 a.m. on day 5. And as I expected, their answers were the same. I was sleeping like a log in my room. Me too. Makes sense. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. What are you guys doing here? At my question, the four of them tensed up and looked at each other. Nothing in particular. We were just bored, that's all. There are lots of things we can use to relieve our boredom here. After hearing the reply, I informed them that I was investigating Gaku's murder case. They were taken aback. What? Are you out of your mind? Gaku was killed in the early morning on day 5. Almost 20 days have passed since then. Why now? Because you guys said you wouldn't trust me until I sniffed out the real culprit, remember? And also, he's been asleep for like more than half of that time in between, so I mean... Why wouldn't he? Does that mean you're suspicious of us? I didn't say that. It's actually much better if I can prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that we're all innocent. The more people we can confirm are innocent, the sooner we can prove that the killer had never been one of us to begin with, right? I see your point, but I'm afraid that will be difficult to accomplish. Why? Nobody from Group 1 has a verifiable alibi. Oh, Group 1 as in the original members of the LDA Special Defense Unit. Whereas Group 2 refers to the 5 members from second to last Defense Academy. Wait, Sister Dearest, but you and I have ironclad alibis! Because we were sleeping together in the same room? That doesn't hold any water from an objective point of view. It is just as Hiriko said. The testimony of a sibling doesn't count. Miss Amamiya, you're distrustful of us too? Who said that? You're jumping the gun here. What if we looked at possible motives? Motives? Like, is there anyone among you who had something against Gaku? Takumi, are you really expecting someone to say yes to a question like that? Besides, as Mr. Ginzaki mentioned just now, Mr. Maruko was killed in the early morning on day 5. At that point, we'd only known each other for 4 days. Hardly enough time to develop a grudge deep enough to stab someone that many times over. And that's the truth! Yeah, I guess. That's why I believe there's no point trying to solve this case by looking at motives. That murder was carried out by a lunatic. That's the only way for it to make any sense. Which means the prime suspect would be... the craziest lunatic of us all! The man, the myth, the meme himself, Takumi! Why me? Because you killed Mr. Outski so easily, just like that. And without any proof. How many times do I have to explain? He betrayed us in another future, and that's why... Why would you say that to the... Would you say that to the police? Would that even hold up in a court of law? I killed him to stop him from carrying out a crime in the future. Does that sound like a good defense to you? It was the same old argument that wasn't worth repeating, so I didn't bother continuing. Even though after 5 days you are all convinced Takumi is a murderer. I mean, we did kill Eito, remember? I simply sighed deeply, shook my head, and left. Alright. Oh, hey! Oop. Monitor's gotta be running on cutting-edge technology. I don't want to know how much I've had to pay to get the damaged one replaced. Yeah, so don't do it! Kurara and Kyoshika, what are you two doing here? So, this is where this Gaku person was killed? It was weighing on our minds, and so we came. Everyone here is such a dimwit that it's highly likely they missed a vital piece of evidence or two. Oh, so you're here for the same reason I am. Are you investigating the case as well, Sir Takumi? Yeah. Do you want to help me out since you're already here? I want to re-examine the scene of the crime. We searched the room together, but found nothing of note. Did you investigate this place immediately after the murder took place? Yes, before we cleaned Gaku's blood off the floor. But we didn't find any clues that would bring us closer to the identity of the killer then either. How about the murder weapon? Despite our best efforts, we haven't found it yet. It's not in this classroom or anywhere else on the school grounds. What about the threatening note scribbled on the digital blackboard? Was it erased? Yeah, it was making us uneasy, so... That was a stupid thing to do. Could have used the handwriting to pinpoint the killer. They weren't wrong. By the way, there's something I need to ask you. I asked them what they were doing between the night of day 4 and the morning of day 5. Wait, are you suspicious of us? Not really. It's just... I was sleeping in my room at second to last Defense Academy, of course. As was I. In my own room, that is. I cannot believe we're on your list of suspects. Look at me! I am the very epitome of innocence! Hey, what's with that look? I mean, have you seen yourself? More like the epitome of I've got something to hide. You are talking about my mask, right? Are you telling me to take it off? No, absolutely not. This mask stays on no matter what or anybody. Right before she finished her sentence, Kyoshka snatched her mask away, revealing Kurita's face. She held the mask up high before throwing it onto the ceiling catwalk. My mask is gone! My mask! Where did you hide it? Kurita kept looking around in a panic. It seemed like she noticed Kyoshka had thrown the mask away. That didn't really matter. What did matter was her exposed face. It's Kurita. What? Oh no, I was just thinking of how you look the same in the other timeline too. Why would I look different? This is the face I was born with! Literally, you're trying to... I know what you're trying to say. This face is too cute to be natural, right? But I swear I never did anything to it! Who cares about that? Where's my mask? I feel naked without it! Don't look at me! I believe I just saw Sir Takamaru taking your mask somewhere. That bonehead! Give me my mask! Give my mask back to me, Takamaru! She dashed out of the classroom, shrieking away. My, her actions are as adorable as her looks. We gotta let her run around like that for a while. Kyoshka, how diabolical. Man, Kyoshka, how diabolical. Kyoshka disappeared after saying that. Now alone in the classroom, I doubted I'd learn anything new by sticking around. Guess I should go too. I finished talking with everyone. Sadly, I didn't manage to unearth anything new. Well, nobody in number 1 had an alibi. They didn't have a motive either. Nothing's changed about this. The 5 new members for number 2. I've realized any one of them could have been the culprit. They could have taken the school bus to and from number 1 and number 2 overnight. They could also enter without triggering the alarm. All this investigation had done was thrown more names onto the suspect list. The murder weapon was still missing, and the killer left no trace at the scene of the crime. In short, there are 0 clues to go on. How do I even continue the investigation like this? I sighed and collapsed into the bed. So this time on Kyoshka's the bully. You know what? That's a good point. The day drew to a close and night slowly took over. This timeline do be weird.
It's time to hit the hay.
I don't know. I like that little playful side of Kyoshka, honestly. I feel like her getting revenge on her for you know, giving her a hard time.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
C-Day's carefree voice faded away into the darkness, only to be slowly taken over by a cold silence. It was in that silence that I found myself heading to a certain place. The courtyard. Where Ava was being held. I went closer to her cage and stopped just in front of it. Takumi? Is something wrong? You look very tired. I'm not. You're just imagining things. Well then, why are you here? When Shoma was bringing food to me, he told me about Gaku. He also shared a lot of other things with me. I'm aware of your current predicament. You mustn't lie to yourself, Takumi. What? The truth is, you think the killer's among the 12 of you, right? No, I don't! Please, you can be honest with me. I won't tell anyone. I'm the only one you can remove as a suspect because I only arrived here 3 days ago. It's literally impossible for me to have killed Gaku. If I had managed to slip in somehow without triggering the alarm, I wouldn't have stopped Gaku. In short, I am the only one in the school that you can trust right now. You've come here because deep inside you know that too. Am I wrong? You may be right. The words spilled out of my mouth before I could stop myself. I couldn't even be sure if I had meant what I said. You and I are the same, Takumi. I don't trust my allies either. Especially not Veshness. Why's that? At battle 3 days ago, she was supposed to send reinforcements for me. But they never came. She was using me as bait. No, the Mr. Fire still kept coming in! Those counted as reinforcements! If you ask me! Nor would any invader. Yep, that is true. Bait? She nodded and continued talking. She should have seen me being caught from wherever she was located. But she didn't do anything, because that was her plan all along. Wait a minute. I thought Veshness was dead. That is what everyone seems to believe. But is it really true? I am of the opinion she is still alive out there, somewhere out there. I mean, yeah! She never died! When did she die in this timeline? Am I missing something? Takumi, here's the straight truth. There's a bomb inside my body. The detonator's on a joint on my left hand pinky finger. Moving it in a particular motion triggers an explosion. Anyone standing within a 25-yard radius at that time will be blown to smithereens. Please relax. I don't intend on going through with it. If I did, I would have done it a long time ago. Anyway, Veshness ordered me to do this. If you get caught, blow yourself up in front of everyone in the Special Defense Unit. I was not to humiliate myself by becoming a prisoner of war. But you didn't do that. My orders were to detonate in front of everyone. I was to blow up every single member of the Special Defense Unit. I didn't detonate the bomb when you apprehended me because the other 4 members were on the rooftop. I get it now. That's why you wouldn't offer any intel until I came. But you came alone, which defeated the purpose of the request. You were all supposed to come together. That was Veshness's plan, huh? Why does everyone have bombs in them in this game? Really? You're asking why this is in a game co-written by the guy who wrote 999? Come on, man. Yes, to allow you to capture me before detonating, taking out everyone in one fell swoop. That's why she didn't send reinforcements. Ava clenched her jaw and lowered her head, her eyes brimming with tears. So she was going to betray them. Well, I guess, yes. I guess she did have the intention of killing them, yes. Also, hi, Key to Truth, how are you doing? It's been a long time. How are you doing? You should have listened to— No! No! You wouldn't kill this face! Come on! Also, she didn't hurt anybody! She ultimately didn't go with it. Right? Well, in front of Schrodinger's cat box, how good is this game? Yes. It's extremely freaking good. I'm not sure where that falls on that scale, but extremely freaking good is basically, you know, the closest one. But yeah, but anyway, yeah, so she may have had the intent before, but she clearly doesn't now. Or, well, she probably doesn't now. But she's also telling Takumi, you know, what the plan is, you know. Yeah, exactly. She just said why she didn't do it because he came by himself. That is true. But now she's telling him what the plan was, which kind of defeats the purpose, because she could have just tried it again. Like, she could have just waited until everyone was in there. But she's not doing that for some reason. So, it seems complicated. But yes, how are you doing, Key to Truth? How have you been lately? But yes, I would strongly recommend playing this game. It's extremely good. Also, spoilers, by the way. Or, you know, it's part 14, and, you know, yeah, we're very far into the game. Yeah, extremely good. Would strongly recommend so far. Ava clenched her jaw and lowered her head, her eyes brimming with tears. Okay, I understand the situation better now, but why are you sharing this top-secret plan with me? Oh, you're further ahead? Oh, okay. Okay, good. Okay, then yeah, no spoilers! Well, yes, it's extremely freaking good. I love this game so much. I wasn't lying when I said I was feeling unwell this afternoon. It was bothering me that much. I had to choose between lying to you and eventually killing everyone here, or telling you the truth and joining your side. The weight of that decision made me feel so ill. But in the end, you decided to side with me. Yes, because I could never betray someone who saved my life. One more thing. Your eyes. When I look into them, I sense something familiar. Can you? Wait. Can you tap into the morphogenetic field too? Something familiar? Solitude. It dwells within you. Those lonely eyes were what drew my heart to you. Her words weighed heavily on me. It felt like something I was trying desperately to keep hidden and had been forcibly exposed. Yet instead of panicking, I felt a strange sense of relief deep inside. I may have been unknowingly putting a barrier between myself and the others because of my suspicions. It truly felt like Ava was the only one I could open up to, because she was the only one I could say with absolute certainty didn't kill Gaku. By the way, aren't you going to ask me about our army?
Huh?
Nah, I'm not in the mood for that right now. I probably wouldn't remember anything anyway. You would never? Thank you. But if you've played the Uchikoshi games, you know Schrödinger must be in here somewhere. Oh yeah, absolutely! Absolutely! Yeah, I'm a big fan of Zero Escape. And AI the Somnium Files, and, you know, Nirvana Initiative. Yeah, I'm huge fans of I'm a huge fan of his work. And I'm also a huge fan of Danganronpa as well, so like I'm a fan of Kodaka's work as well. So yeah, so putting both of them together, oh man! This game is freaking awesome. Then may I ask for a favor? Go on. Please, return my mask to me. Your mask? The mask I was wearing on the battlefield. My people highly value our masks. We consider them as a part of us. Without it, I feel exposed. Fine, your mask, right? Yes, thank you so much. After leaving Ava, I went back to my room. I had mixed feelings about our conversation. A chaotic mix of slight relief, intense guilt, and great confusion. The gameplay part is a bit simple, but it's pretty good too. I mean, honestly, I really like the tactics in this game. It feels a lot more like deliberately designed. Like, it feels like a puzzle. Whereas in Fire Emblem, I mean, some of it kind of feel like a puzzle, but also, like, if you, like, you know, strengthen your unit strong enough and, like, you know, just do a bunch of extra stuff, you can just kind of, like, build, like, an army and all that, like, can, like, handle just about everything. I'm thinking of Three Houses specifically. But no, it's like, between that and it's like the HP system, it's like there's, you have to be very deliberate with what decisions you make, and I really like that. Ah! Ah! With a loud cry, I jumped into the bed and resigned myself to a sleepless night ahead. So when do I get to spend my BP? Day 25.
And Adam Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 25th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to be ready to give your life.
After waking up to the usual morning announcement, I walked out of my room straight into Tsubasa. Morning, Takumi. Heading to breakfast. This is my second round, right? Yep. Second timeline. I have not jumped past past, like the first jump. So, yeah. Yeah. Hey, can I ask you something? What is it? Do you know what happened to Ava's mask? Ava's mask? Yeah, that thing she was wearing on the battlefield before she revealed her true face. Oh, that! It's being kept somewhere in the garage. Great, thanks. I'll go grab it later. Immediately after saying that, the door to the stairwell flung open, and Kyoshika came charging over. She quickly ran over to us with a strained look on her face and said, "Something disturbing has been discovered in the classroom on the first floor!" Something disturbing? You must come immediately! Everyone else is already on their way! I followed Tsubasa and Kyoshika to the classroom on the first floor, dashing inside upon arrival. Holy Jumonji sword, yep! What? Oh, no way. Not again. It was a repeat of day 4. Somebody had used red spray paint to write something on the digital blackboard again. The only difference was the content of the text. This time it said, "Let's play a killing game." Okay, that has to be Dadobi, right? This isn't even the same handwriting as the last one! Who found it first? 'Twas I. Upon discovering this foul scene, I immediately set off to inform everybody of it. What were you doing here in the first place? Ah, yes. Well, I'd wished to retrieve Lady Kurata's mask before breakfast. It had been left on the ceiling catwalk since you flung it there yesterday? Kyoshika, you shall pay for this later! Kurata was already wearing her mask. She must have retrieved it before the rest of us came running in. Who would write something like this? It's Dadobi. Isn't it obvious? It's the same bastard who wrote the last threat. Same one who killed Gaku. Are you sure? The handwriting seems a little different. My dear sister's sharp perception pierces through everything. So someone else wrote this? Who? Wait, could it be Ava? No, I don't think that's possible. When I delivered breakfast to her just now, her cage was properly locked. Who has the key? I do. It's the only copy in existence. Also, there's a special IC chip embedded inside that makes it impossible to duplicate. We can think about the author later. I'm more curious about what this killing game is supposed to refer to. It was Kyoshika's pink bow tie anime kitty? Wait. Huh? What? Which part of killing game is so hard to understand? It's a game where you kill or be killed! It still doesn't make sense. Who plays? What are the rules? Where? How? When? Why? Suddenly, Shoma raised his voice. Everybody look! There's something on the teacher's desk. This looks like a tape recorder? I guess we should listen to it. I pressed play and an eerie sounding voice came out of the recorder.
The game has officially begun.
Hi, Zero.
Like the blackboard says, let's all play a killing game together. The name of this game is The Invader Hunt.
Not the nonary game? The message continued. Anyone willing to participate should gather in the Leisure Lounge at 7 p.m. Wrong franchise, Zero. Get it together. Oh, you know what? You're so right. You're so right. Also, why the heck is voice mod not opening? Gosh, dang it. Gosh, dang it. All who refuse to join the game will be eliminated. That is all. With those eerie words, the voice stopped. Silence prevailed. We could have heard a pin drop. We were all frowning, although nobody said anything. The last note hadn't been a prank. Seide was destroyed and Gaku was murdered. This note could have been written by the same person. His last words especially kept echoing loudly in my mind. All who refuse to join the game will be eliminated. By the way, Kako, you mentioned something about the handwriting of this message being different from the last. Maybe the culprit deliberately changed it. We should keep that possibility in mind.
Too soon to be jumping to conclusions about two different culprits when the MO's the same. So, Gaku's murderer is on the move again?
Basically, this could be from the same person who killed Gaku. If so, we might be able to find their true identity by joining the game. But that option came with major risks. The monster who destroyed Seide and slaughtered Gaku was behind it, after all. Join the game despite the risks? Or try to keep everyone as safe as possible? We had until 7 PM to decide what to do, but it didn't seem prudent to delay our decision until the last minute. We had to stay united. All of us! For that to happen, I had to clearly express my opinion on the matter first as team leader. But what was our best option? Should we join the game or ignore it completely? I thought long and hard about what to say, and then I made my decision. What happens if nobody joins the game? Good question. I'm leaning towards yes, actually. Here's why. Because like Takumi said before, it would possibly give it would quite possibly, you know, shed some more light on Gaku's murder. But on the other hand, this could just be Tanabe playing a prank. But on the other hand, I don't want to play a killing game. Because the Revive-O-Matic right now, in this timeline, does not work unless it's in the middle of a battle. So... Do I make Zero happy or do I make Zero mad? So, I mean, okay, so Hideko does have a point that it may be someone who's trying to disguise their handwriting. And to be frank, the very first one is not really normal handwriting. So it could be done by the same person. Meanwhile, the whole crew just left the room while Takumi is stuck in his head. You're so right. You're so right. You thought that was just for Gaku specifically, that didn't work outside of battle? Nope. That's the case for everyone. It just so happened that Gaku was the one who was killed outside of that time. Yeah, I'm leaning towards yes, actually. Did I say I was leaning towards no before? I think I'm leaning towards yes.
I think I'm going to join the game.
Feeling determined, I voice my intention to participate. Will you all join me in this invader hunt? Oh, no, no, no. Have you lost your mind, Mr. Sumino? Participating in a shady game like this would make us just like Mr. Monoko, jumping into the fire and getting stabbed for it. We might end up getting slaughtered just like Gaku. I know it could be dangerous, but I think ignoring the invitation would be even more dangerous. We ought to accept despite the risk. Hey, Takumi, let's just think about this rationally. Who knows what kind of monster is behind this? Anything could happen if we join some insane game like this, man. I more than understand the risk of participating, but I still want to know. I want to know who killed Gaku. I want to know who put us in this situation. I thought things would be different without Eito secretly manipulating us, but apparently I was wrong. Someone had destroyed Side and killed Gaku, all in the space of one night. Gaku's death plunged us all into paranoia, and we haven't been able to come together since. Who could possibly be doing this? Everyone, please, I'm begging you. Even if just this once, go along with me. Okay, your favorite character was Side, Ima. I mean, that was still Ima. But yes, he was quite comical in that case, yes. You should have seen my reaction to that wham shot there. You know the one. Actually, I think Aiden clipped it. Please, join the game with me. I bowed my head while shouting my pleas, trying to show them how serious I was. But I didn't get the reaction I was hoping for. Sorry, Takumi. I can't. It smells like a trap to me. I'm out too. There's something so vulgar about using a game to encourage murder. A group of strangers all killing each other without any love behind it. It's no better than a hedonistic orgy. Huh? Did someone say orgy? Oh, simmer down, you stupid perv! I'm out too. The audience hates to see a team turn on each other like that. My life may be worthless, but if I die, I won't be able to see my dog Leo again. This is bad. This is really bad. At this rate, I'll be the only one playing. How do I convince everyone that this is the right move? What do I have to do? Before I could say anything more... About time you said something. You can tell Kodaka wrote Kyoshika. I can tell he wrote Dadami. What? I'm gonna play the game. Obviously, I mean, duh. Obviously, a killing game's about to go down either way. Finally, the god of killing games has smiled on me and broken the chains binding me to this pitiful, tedious life. Anyway, that's why you're all gonna join. It's mandatory. Yeah, right. I'm not fucking doing this. We can't start killing each other. We're here to fight the invaders. Excuse me? If you guys keep acting like such wusses, I won't get my killing game. We need at least a double-digit player count or it's not gonna happen, and I need it to happen. I've been waiting for this my whole life. I'm so sick of this lame tower defense game. I want us to kill each other. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. We're all gonna do it, right? Dadami vociferously urged everyone to play. But the more she insisted, the more it turned everyone off. What utter foolishness. I'm not entertaining this nonsense anymore. Disgusted, Kurita left the classroom. The others followed soon after. You don't want to kill each other? Do it by yourselves. I won't stand for this. Sister Dearest and I are going back to our rooms. I've always wanted to storm out in a dramatic huff like this. So cliche. In the end, the only ones left standing in the classroom were
Huh? What's wrong with them? Not playing like defies the laws of nature.
Myself, Dadomi, and Hiroko. Hiroko, are you going to play the game too? I'm shocked. I didn't think you'd have any interest in something like this. Don't misunderstand me. I have no interest at all in playing the game itself. I just want to make sure. Make sure? Hiroko fell silent, refusing to elaborate. She does not tend to be secretive. Or she does tend to be secretive. Well then, the three of us will meet in the leisure lounge tonight. The message said anyone willing to participate should gather in the leisure lounge at 7 p.m. Oh, with so few participants, it's entirely possible the game will be cancelled.
No, my long-awaited killing game is slipping through my fingers.
Hiroko and I went back to our rooms, leaving Dadomi behind to wallow in despair. Raw GTFO Ema. Oh, that's what he's doing! An invader hunt. I was lying in bed, contemplating this mysterious game that we were supposedly going to play. Why would whoever wrote the message invite us to join a game? What kind of game did they have planned? Or was the announcement itself a trap? I was racking my brain, not being able to figure out any possible intention behind all this, until suddenly... A visitor? I opened the door and came face to face with Dadomi. Dadomi? What's up? Hey, why aren't you saying anything? Dadomi continued to stand there, not speaking so much as a single word. 1 minute passed, then 2.
3 people isn't enough.
Finally, she spoke.
A killing game with only 3 people? That's just not gonna work. The joy of a killing game is that there are a ton of participants, and a lot of dying.
3 people do not a massacre make. I mean, forget Royale, that's not even enough of a battle to get excited about. Totally impossible, like, way impossible. She was muttering to herself, but I more or less understood her point. So you're saying there's not enough people to hold a proper killing game?
I've literally been saying that this whole time!
Really? I didn't notice! I got the feeling this announcement only exacerbated Dadomi's emotional instability.
Normies always do this. They're like so happy to do an athletic meet or a talent show or whatever, but if you suggest a killing game, they're like, ew, no way!
That's probably because they don't want to die.
At this rate, I'm not gonna get my killing game! Can't have that. If it gets canceled, it's so over. You have to help Takumi! Tell them how important this is and convince them to play!
Are you kidding? There's no way they'd listen to me. Even just now, they barely paid any attention to what I had to say.
It'll be fine. Just stand in their doorways. Keep putting on that peer pressure. They'll come eventually.
You mean like what you're doing to me now?
I might be dumb and useless, but even I can handle staging a sit-in. I mean, I did stick around my parents' house for basically my entire life without ever running away, no matter how much my brother and my daddy yelled at me to leave. Well, I guess that was mostly because I didn't have anywhere else to go. What do we even say to that? Okay, you'll be in charge of convincing Takamoto, Shoma, and the twins. Your job is to flip them to willing players before we're supposed to meet. You have to get them to play, no matter what.
Dadomi stormed away without giving me a chance to object. She's so pushy. Now that she's asked, I can't just do nothing. I don't want the game to get cancelled either, so I guess I should try to encourage everybody to join.
How many bones are in the human hand? A handful of them.
You don't say, Big Mochi Bot! I'm supposed to persuade Takamoto, Shoma, Ima, and Kako, huh? Of the 4, Takamoto seemed the most likely to hear me out. He looks like a hard ass, but at his core, he's genuine and kind. He might be willing to listen if he sees that I feel strongly about this. Okay, the first one I'm going to try to convince is Takamoto. That settles that. Now to think of a way to get him to join. He's probably against it because he's wary of what might happen. His concerns are valid. The monster who slaughtered Gaku is behind this, after all. I get why you'd want to avoid a confrontation, but if we don't participate, we may never find out who's really behind all this. I can't let that happen. I want to catch whoever killed our friend, no matter what it takes. Gaku might have been a careless, sneaky goofball, but he was one of our own. He didn't deserve to die. I'll never forgive whoever killed him. I'm going to find them, and I know Takamoto feels the same. Maybe I should get him to remember how he felt when Gaku was murdered. How do I do that? How do I get Takamoto fired up again? How do you reignite the rage in someone's heart?
No point in trying to figure out this on my own. I should ask around and see if anyone has any ideas. Why them specifically? Probably so that they didn't have to do as much writing. It was to save on labor, most likely. How to get Takamaru fired up? Isn't he always fired up? I mean, is he ever cool or composed? But don't you think he's been holding a bit too much lately? Normally I expect him to be the first to jump at the opportunity to do this invader hunt. I mean, even Takamaru has to hold us back sometimes. I mean, how many of our friends have died so far? Eito, Gaku, and even Seidei is just a heap of scrap now. What are Seidei's remains doing here? I'm connecting what's left of them to the PC in the war room to salvage whatever data I can. I figured if I can access this confidential information, I can learn how to fix the corpse recovery drones, and maybe I'll even get some information on whoever destroyed him. So you're basically doing an autopsy? Yeah, I'm sure even Seidei regrets that this happened to him so suddenly, so I feel like I needed to make his death mean something at the very least. I felt my chest clench as I stared at Seidei's remains. I'll never forgive whoever did this to him. They have to pay! Incredible rage was coursing throughout my body. Tsubasa, do you think I could borrow him? I guess so, but what for? I'm going to show him to Takamaru. The person who did this to Seidei was more than likely the same person who murdered Gaku. Takamaru might remember his rage when he sees this. Yeah, we don't care about it. So yeah. Oh man. I don't know if I like the look on Nozomi's face. She seems cold. Well, if it isn't the village idiot, right on cue. What is wrong with you? What's your problem all of a sudden? Why are you so angry? Obviously because you're a complete and utter moron! You wanna play some killing game? You're such an uneducated street rat, I could puke. She's worried about you, Takumi. We were just talking, we think you're not thinking rationally. Takumi, it's not too late. You can rethink this. I know you have your reasons, but playing such a dangerous game is madness. Even a sick necrophile like you should know a killing game is going too far. Try to rub your pauper brain cells together long enough to generate a spark, and think about why you shouldn't value your freak fetishes over your own life. She was being unnecessarily cruel, but Kurota was worried about me in her own Kurota way. I appreciated the sentiment, but... Sorry, but I made up my mind. I'd gladly accept the risk for a chance to confront Gaku's killer, and nothing would change my mind. Oh... Wait, you can rethink this. Give it a sec. Ah, okay, it's just the same thing as before. Okay, fair enough. Alright, Kyoshika and Moko. You wish to know how to ignite the fire in Takamaru's heart? I recommend giving him stickers! Stickers? A while back, I was messing around and put a cute character sticker on Sir Takamaru's custom biker jacket. He was completely overcome with rage. The fuck do you think you're doing to my jacket? That's the window to my soul! If you ever transition, you better damn well call me so I can kick your ass man to man! That's exactly what he screamed at me. If I were to describe his countenance that day, he looked like an angry temple spirit. Like an angry temple spirit, or an active volcano. So indeed, a sticker will set him ablaze. I don't think it had anything to do with the sticker. I think he just got mad you messed with his clothes. This doesn't seem like it's going to be useful, but I'll try to remember it anyway. Takamaru is very serious about his biker outfit. Noted. How to get Takamaru fired up? Pro wrestling obs! When you're locked in tight and exchanging pure soul energy with another fighter, your heart will be on fire! Come and experience it for yourself, Takumi! I'll spar with you right now! Sorry, Moko, but now's not a good... Too much of a wuss to put your bottom line and fight?! Well, yeah! Man, I picked the wrong person to ask. Moving right along. Yeah, that's a wild line. You're so right. Wait, look, the cat in her cape? Wait, really? Oh, you're right. I never noticed that before. That is actually pretty cute. Huh. Thank you for pointing that out, Key to Truth. I never would have noticed that, to be honest. Okay, now let's find Shoma. I don't like how the map isn't intuitive on like where exactly they're standing relative to where that point is. How to get Takamado fired up, you ask? Takumi, you're asking the wrong person. My IQ is so low it's a negative number. I could possibly know. You stop the self-deprecation for a second and really think about it. It gets them worked up. I'm sorry, I have no idea. I'm too scared to think about anything. The invader hunt is all I can think about. They want us to kill each other. Shoma is completely terrified. It's pointless trying to question him further. Alright, Ava? Oh yeah, that's right, we have to give her mask back. Takumi, did you bring it? Bring what? My mask. You promised me yesterday. That's right, she asked me to give her mask back to her yesterday. Sorry, Ava, I just don't have time for that right now. No, I've been waiting so long. Takumi, are you going to break your promise to me? You're mocking me because you know I'm just a helpless prisoner. Calm down. I'll be sure to bring it when I'm done. Just wait a bit longer, please. You promise? You really will? If you don't, I'll break down crying. She incessantly confirmed again and again that I would actually bring it. That mask must be incredibly important to her. Party Kirby, thank you for the party, Kirby. Alright, let's ask Gaku's dead body. The moment I saw Gaku's body, I had an idea. This should work. Sorry, Gaku. I'm gonna have to move your sheet. I pulled down the sheet draped over Gaku's body and came face to face with its brutalized corpse. Then, I took off his jacket. It was splattered with blood and covered in countless holes. The criminal stabbed him over and over with a knife. I felt like I could feel Gaku's pain and agony just by touching his jacket. They won't get away with this. They're going to pay. I filled my heart with a sense of duty and conviction. If I show this to Takamado, he'll remember how angry he was when Gaku was murdered. Dadami, what are you doing here? Can't you tell? I'm pretending to be a corpse. Duh. A corpse? If we're going to play a killing game, then all the useless nobodies like me are probably going to die first. So I thought I'd better practice being dead. That way I'll be a cool corpse when the time comes. I see. Good luck with that. You should look at Gaku's body and practice too. He's a perfect example of how we're all going to end up. Yugumu, what are you doing here? I came to chat with that Eito Outski guy. I'm terribly intrigued by him. Chat? He's a dead body. Corpses are surprisingly articulate. You can learn so much just by looking at him. I knew the moment I laid eyes on his body. He was a brilliant assassin in his own right. Oh, I would give anything to have met him while he was still alive. Okay, these should be enough to convince him. Gaku's jacket and Seide's remains. Holding on to them tightly, I barged into Takamado's room. Yeah, can't assault that logic, true.
Whoa, Takumi! Where's your manners? You can't just let yourself in!
Takamado, sorry to spring this on you, but I have something I want to show you.
What is this? It's all fucked up and full of holes. And real dirty, too. Covered in dark stains.
That's Gaku's jacket. He was wearing it when he was killed.
When he was killed? I mean, these stains are his blood? You asshole! Why would you show me this?
Yeah, I know. Nobody wants to see this, but we can't hide from it. It's got all these holes in it, see? Because he was stabbed with a knife, over and over, brutally.
That motherfucker stabbed him this many times? God damn it! Gaku must have been in so much pain!
Takamado's eyes were bloodshot as he stared at the holes in Gaku's clothes. He was shaking with fury. Here's where I get him once and for all. And this is what's left of Seide. The person who did this was more than likely the same person who murdered Gaku. He might have been a machine, but I know he suffered. He was torn to shreds.
Takumi, what the hell are you trying to do here? I know I owe you one, but I won't hesitate to fuck you up if you're just here to mess with the bodies of all our dead friends.
No, that's not it. I just wanted to ask you. I looked Takamado dead in the eye. It's very likely that whoever is inviting us to play this game is the same person who killed Side and Gaku. The killer who did this to our friends is throwing down a challenge. I moved closer to Takamaru. Takamaru, listen to me. Are you sure you want to run away from this game? If you back down now, you might never get another shot at catching whoever did this. I can't let him get away with this. I'm gonna kill him with my bare hands. That ain't enough of a reason to play this game. What happens to Gaku happens to all of us, and it's all pointless. Crap, he's still not angry enough. I want to get Takamaru to join. He's still on the fence after all of this. I'm just gonna have to make him even madder. Oh, okay. Guess we gotta start rolling perception checks. Or persuasion checks.
I won't let Gaku's killer get away with it. I will get payback, but this ain't the time for that. Whatever this invader hunt shit is, it's obviously a trap. We got no clue what's waiting for us in the leisure lounge. We can't just take up a challenge from a killer.
What? Oh, come on! I thought for sure that would make him mad.
What's the matter, Takamaru? You two chicken shit to join?
I ain't chicken shit. I'm just keeping cool. I don't want to die for no goddamn reason. I gotta survive and protect my people. That's no good. I failed. Can't let Takamaru play it cool. I need to provoke him and get him white hot with anger. That's what I was trying to do! I ain't got a problem with talking about it, but you ain't gonna change my mind.
I won't let Gaku's killer get away with it. I will get payback, but this ain't the time for that. Whatever this invader hunt shit is, it's obviously a trap. We got no clue what's waiting for us in the leisure lounge. We can't just take up a challenge from a killer.
So, that biker jacket of yours is just for show, huh?
Huh? Fuck did you just say to me? What, are you deaf? I said a coward like you shouldn't be wearing a jacket like that. Bastard! You're not gonna get away with talking about my jacket like that. She reflects my whole soul! It's just like Kyoshika said. Takamaru gets upset when you assault his jacket. He's lost his cool. Now's my chance. I'm gonna make him see it my way. Oh! Oh!
Takamaru, you don't deserve to wear that jacket.
Fuck, man. I ain't called the strongest gang boss that's ever lived for nothing.
You? A gang boss? You don't seem like much of a boss to me at all.
What?
Think about it. You're literally cowering, even though the person who killed your friend is throwing down the gauntlet. I didn't know a gang boss could be such a fair-weather friend and still get any respect.
Takamaru's face looked nothing short of demonic as he glared at me, but he didn't argue back. I must have hit him where it hurt. He was at a loss for words.
Takamaru,
I bumped my fist against his chest, near his heart.
if you want to show me how a real boss acts, fight with me. Join me. Please, join the game with me.
Okay, now he rolled it. Now he rolled. Now he beat the DC. You're gonna bust my balls like that, I guess I can't back down. Fine, I'll do it. I'll join this fucking invader hunt or whatever it is and kill the bastard behind all this shit! My hard work had paid off. Takamaru had finally agreed to join. But I didn't have time to stick around and celebrate. I quickly left Takamaru's room and set off to persuade the others. Since I'd won over someone as influential as Takamaru, persuading the others went smoothly. Huh? Takamaru said he joined? And if you got someone as cautious as Mr. Yakushichi to fool, then I guess the game can't be all that dangerous. Everyone's going to join? And then I guess I should too. Having successfully won over Ima, Kako, and Shoma, I'd met the quota Dadami forced on me. And then night finally came. I arrived at the Leisure Lounge just before 7 p.m. and found that all the other Special Defense Unit members were already there.
Huh?
Got quite a group here. Did everybody decide to join the game? Honestly, I never wanted to come, but Dadami rang my doorbell at least 10,000 times. She was so persistent, I just gave in. I was eating a snack at the cafeteria when suddenly Lady Dadami snatched my holy Jumonji sword. I pursued the scoundrel in an attempt to retrieve her, when I found that I'd been lured here. Oh, the holy Jumonji sword is safe and sound if you were... Oh, the holy Jumonji sword is safe and sound if you were concerned. You could say this was a real steal. Koshka, give that blade of yours to me immediately. I'm going to snap it in half along with your entire spinal column. Wow, that is fire right there. What the heck? That is brutal. Why would you say something so frightening? Wait, what? Lady Kurara, you've come too? We were worried when you disappeared so suddenly, so we came here looking for you. Koshka, if you worry us like that again, I'll drop a heel right on the crown of your head to teach you a lesson. Oh, for the love of murder. Looks like we've all been tricked into coming here. Dadami seems to use some pretty underhanded tricks to get everyone to come. What a score! With this many people, killing each other is gonna be so much fun! Alright, it's almost time for the game to start. Who's gonna die first? Maybe me? I sure hope so. Everybody, please kill me. Oh, I made sure to bring in all of your infusers too. We're all set for the great slaughter to begin. She's so prepared, it's scaring me. Dadami seemed thrilled at the idea of us killing each other, but I don't plan on hurting any of my friends. I'm not going to let anyone else die. That's why I wanted to do this. It's almost time. What kind of person do you think is running this game? I'm kind of excited to see who the bad guy is. Time passed. And finally, it was 7 p.m., but... For fuck's sake, nothing's happening! Nobody came. Nothing happened. The leisure lounge was as quiet and peaceful as ever. Maybe the mastermind gave up after they saw a disgusting insect like me was joining. Or maybe that whole message was just a prank? Honestly, as anticlimactic as that would be, a safe conclusion like that might be for the best. Look, it's getting late. I'm out of here. No sooner than Takamoto had said those words, it happened. Suddenly, an ominous sound came from out of nowhere. What's the sound? It's awful. My ears hurt. The hell? Someone revving a bike engine? No way. I've never heard an engine make noise this horrible. Just losing minutes making me... The unidentified sound grew louder and louder. Where's it coming from? I looked around for the source of the sound. That's when we happened to look up at the ceiling. Only to be greeted by an unbelievable sight.
Bees?
Not the bees!
The hell? They're flying around with a bunch of big-ass bees?
Is that a spacesuit? Wait, no. A diving suit?
It's the evil Cyclops from the SpongeBob SquarePants movie!
A bee parachute? I've never seen such a hideous mode of transport.
Eek! I hate bugs! Someone get me some bug spray stat!
I'm with you on that, Moko. The individual in the spacesuit gradually lowered their altitude. They'd landed in the leisure lounge. Okay, hold on.
You look fucking ridiculous. Take that helmet off and show us your face.
Is this some Wrestling Federation's masked freighter? Love the costume, but you gotta lose the bees. We need to take this seriously. They might be with the invaders. What if it's a commander? Takumi, did you see a commander like this during your first 100 days? No, I never saw anyone like this. We never faced a commander who controlled bees, especially not one in a spacesuit. Hey, who are you? It's only polite to introduce yourself. Speak up, asshole! Yeah, why didn't they exist in the first timeline? The mysterious person examined our faces without answering. Then, they nodded, seemingly satisfied.
So good to see so many of you. With so many participants, this killing game is sure to reach a screaming climax.
Is this really everyone here?
The more lives there are to lose, the more spectacular the battle.
I feel like Last Defense Academy really did turn into a Zero Escape game. Okay, so my stream title is actually very appropriate. For those who don't know, that's a reference to Virtue's Last Reward. Their voice sounded unnatural, like they were filtering it through a voice changer. Their face was obscured by their mask, too, so there was no guessing their age or gender. Well done for deciding to join my game, Special Defense Unit maggots. I commend your small act of bravery. They commended us? Kyoshka, they're definitely being sarcastic, or trying to provoke us. We're so terribly honored. But who exactly are you? What are you doing at this school? I'm here to play my game with you, of course. I'm the sponsor of the Invader Hunt. You may call me Sponsor. Treat the title with the respect it deserves. Sponsor. So this is the person who invited us to play this game. Which means... time is precious. I wish to start the game quickly. First, we'll hold the opening ceremony. Let me ask you one thing first. I yelled over the sponsor, interrupting them mid-sentence. Are you the one who murdered our friend Gaku Maruko? A strange threat was written on the blackboard the day before Gaku's murder. It perfectly matches this order of events. In other words, it was only natural to assume this was the person behind Gaku's death. Does it really matter who I have or haven't killed? After all, every last one of you will die in this game. Don't dodge the question! I'm asking if you killed Gaku! Yes or no? Yes and no. There's no other way for me to answer. Told you not to dodge the— Takumi, read the room! A sharp voice pierced my eardrums and caused me to cover my ears. Tatami? I've been waiting for this day my entire life. I prayed to the god of killing games every night. Begged to be released from the pointlessness of my life. Begged for me, my parents, my brother, my teachers, to all die in gratuitous gory style. My dream is finally about to come true. I'm going to get the killing game I've always wanted. Don't ruin this for me. Don't you dare ruin my dream! I was taken aback by the desperation in her voice. Aren't you a strange one? Are you that excited for my game? Like, you don't even know! Tell me all the messed up rules we have to follow! It motivates me to hear you have such high expectations. Then allow me to explain the rules. No thank you, not interested. Kurita interrupted and stepped forward. I had no intention of playing your game. I refuse to even recognize it. You want us to kill each other? I'd never approve of such a vile game. Don't be so rash, Tomato Head. That vileness is what will make this game interesting. You might enjoy it more than you expect if you just give it a try. It's not often that you get the opportunity to unleash your primal urges and kill your fellow man. I told you I'm not playing! I am the scion of the Ola Suzuki family, the pinnacle of all Suzukis! It's fine for me to trample on the ignorant masses from up on high, but there's no way in hell I'm allowing someone to try and kill me as if we're equals. So you refuse to participate? That goes for at least half of us. There's only the few mental patients here that want to play your deranged game. Takumi, she just called you a mental patient. She means you too! All who refuse to join the game will be eliminated. I believe I made that very clear. I believe you did. Kurita glanced down for just a moment. So go ahead and try! All of a sudden, she was ready to fight. Pull your filthy eyeballs out of your sockets and watch closely. Behold the Ola Suzuki family boxing technique! I'm gonna beat you in your ugly costume until you're so swollen you'll look like you stuck your head in your stupid bee's hive!
Kurita assumed a boxing stance and steadily approached the sponsor. I don't know about this. I'm feeling nervous now. Wait, Kurita, don't try to fight them alone! I can handle this by myself. I didn't sense any fighting spirit in this pathetic worm. They have the quintessential pauper aura. All talk and no action. One punch will do it. Ignoring our warnings, Kurita continued to close the distance between the sponsor and herself. Hope you like the taste of Noble Fist! Kurita was about to unleash her deadly uppercut when it happened. Kurita! The bees that had been hovering near the ceiling descended with a terrible cacophony of beating wings. And then... they instantly grabbed Kurita and whisked her high up into the sky.
Put me down! Put me down this instant! These horrible things are so creepy!
Kurita squirmed frantically, but they held onto her tight, refusing to let go.
Kurata Suzuki, I sentence you to being suspended mid-air. What a sight, don't you think? As they say, smoke and fools rise to great heights. You can writhe and suffer for now. I'll ease your pain when the time is right.
Lady Kurita! Give me back my Lady Kurita, you vile insect! Kurita, what do we do? How do we get her back? She's so high up, even my mid-air attacks wouldn't reach her. What do we do now? How can we save Kurita when she's all the way up there? Kako's sniper rifle might be able to reach, but this Kako has never used her Hemo Anima before. Right now, there's no way for us to attack the bees up near the ceiling. In that case, we'll just have to attack the person controlling them. Ah! Suddenly, I found myself running at full tilt, making a beeline for the sponsor. I'm not going to lose anybody else! I let that determination take away my fear and carry me forward. I plunged my infuser into my chest as I ran. Give back! I screamed as loud as my voice would let me and swung my sword down on the sponsor. I felt it connect. My blade was going to split them in two. I was so sure it would, and yet... that tickles. Is that all you've got, Takumi Sumino? Oh! The sponsor was completely unharmed. It's simple. Your power isn't enough to inflict even the slightest scratch on me. No, this has to be some sort of mistake. This has to be some kind of cheap trick. Then try again. I won't stop you. Got some balls, bee-fucker. Let's see how long you can keep up this tough guy act, huh? I'm joining the fray, Takumi! Combined, our power level is like 2 million! We can get them, guys! We need to save Kurita as soon as possible! Everybody! Everybody! Even if we can't take the sponsor on alone, we can if we all attack together! Brace yourself, asshole! Our breaths synchronized. Our breaths synchronizing, we all leapt at the sponsor.
Take that!
You blackguard!
You're finished!
Takamaru, Nozomi, Kyoshika, and I unleashed everything we had on the sponsor. We punched, we kicked, we sliced, we pummeled, we tried every attack possible. We used every last ounce of our strength until we had no energy or Hemo Anima to spare. However... it tickles. Why? Why don't our attacks do anything? Are you immortal or some goddamn thing? You have the endurance of a wrestler to withstand my body slam. No matter how much we attacked, our opponent didn't even flinch. This was far beyond a matter of strength or endurance. They were literally invincible. We can't give up! We must save Lady Kurita! My fellow warriors, just one coordinated attack and... Enough of this sideshow. My opening ceremony will conclude with Kurita Suzuki's death. There was a cruelty in the sponsor's voice as they pointed to Kurita, still hanging in the air. Her body was rapidly turning black. Was the swarm of bees draining her cryptoglobin? Once they'd sucked everything out of Kurita, the bees dropped her dried up husk on the floor. No! Kurita! Kurita! No, this can't be happening. Lady Kurita can't be dead! Don't give up yet! Let's take her to the Revive-O-Matic! Nozomi, Moko, and Kyoshika lift up Kurita's corpse and left the leisure lounge, but... how pointless. How can a body be revived if there isn't a drop of cryptoglobin left in it? How pitiful that she would die before the game even began. She's ruined my schedule. I suppose I'll simply have to postpone the start of the game until tomorrow morning. Return here as soon as you're awake tomorrow. And might I remind you, there's no point in trying to escape. You know now what happens if you refuse to play. There was nothing we could say. We'd be killed instantly if we tried to resist. Never had any message come through so clearly. Bummer. Kurita got the opening death scene. Must be nice. She died with so much drama. But it should have happened to me. Well, whatever. The game starts tomorrow, so I'll have plenty of chance to have a nice gory demise. I wonder how everyone else is gonna die. Who's gonna kill me? There's like so much to look forward to! Dadomi's eerie yet strangely innocent cackle rang out across the silent leisure lounge. Well, Dadomi finally gets her killing game. Day 26. Yeah, what's going... This is actually a Zero Escape game now. Or Danganronpa.
Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 26th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
I don't like this timeline either, Aiden.
Prepare to spend... Be ready to give your lot...
It's morning. I barely slept last night. I woke up over and over again, seeing Kurita's face when she died in my nightmares. They won't get away after killing my friends so horribly. If I could, I'd kill them right now. But right now we're too weak. We can't beat them. One poor attempt to revolt and we'd just be massacred. For now, we just have to obey. We just have to play the game. They wanted us to come back to the leisure lounge when we woke up. I hurried off to the leisure lounge. On my way to the leisure lounge, I came across Nozomi and Moko in the hall. Nozomi, are you okay? You're so pale. No, that's just the art style. I mean, I couldn't sleep last night. I just can't believe it. Kurita, she's gone. Kurita, I didn't know what to say. What could I do for her after she lost a close friend? We buried her. Make sure you say goodbye to her later, okay, Takumi? Yeah, I promise I will. They're not gonna get away with killing Kurita. I'll do whatever it takes to avenge her. But now's not the time. They're a bit too strong for us right now. So we're all gonna play this game for a little while and wait for a chance. For now, we just have to push all this grief down and grit our teeth. Knowing how to abide your time is an important part of fighting. Nozomi was barely able to hold steady on her old 2 feet. Moko looked after her as they walked to the leisure lounge. I made a vow to myself as I watched Nozomi walk away. No matter how this game turns out, I'll protect Nozomi to the end. No, not just Nozomi. I won't let anyone else die. Because I came back here to protect them and grab hold of a future where we can find happiness. I mean, it's probably a little bit too late for that. This is not the timeline for that. But, you know. At last, I present to you the rules of the Invader Hunt. Once we were all in the leisure lounge, the sponsor began to explain the rules without any preamble. The rules are exceedingly simple. All you have to do is hunt the creatures known as invaders. You'll gain points for every invader hunted, which will be tallied.
And reflected in the live rankings.
Oh boy. The names of everyone in the room were shown on a screen, being held up by two bees.
One round lasts 10 days. The person ranked last at midnight on the 10th day will be executed. Their cryptoglobin drained by my bees.
Oh my gosh. Executed. Kurita's death was proof that this was no bluff. They could easily kill us all. In short, we need to try and kill as many invaders as possible. I'm glad we don't have to actually kill each other or anything. I mean, not glad, but if we're just hunting invaders, then we just keep fighting defensive battles, right? That's the same shit we were doing anyway! Not at all. What you were doing was merely defending your base. Hunting and defending are entirely different. To hunt, you must go out. The playing field is the space outside the school. You will not receive points for any invaders killed at the school, no matter how many. You can't get points anywhere in the area shaded red. That's anywhere within school grounds. That means if we want points, we'll have to go hunt down invaders wandering outside. So we're being forced to fight outside the ring, then. It's too much for a shut-in like me to be forced outside like this. But what happens if the invaders attack the school while we're all out there? If the commander strikes when the place is empty, it's the end of the line. All you need to do is engage them before they infiltrate the school grounds. They say that a good offense is the best defense, after all. Then we can't stray too far from the school. If we're not careful about how many battles we fight out there, we'll end up disqualified for going out of the ring. So we need to hunt in a place where we can quickly return to the school if something happens. How are you gonna track how many invaders we hunt down out there? You're not counting on an honor system, right? Someone would definitely end up lying about their numbers. These bees will count your points. Whenever you kill invaders, they will count the points and report them to me. In other words, these bees will be monitoring our actions while we're playing this game. Guess running away isn't going to be an option. And last but not least, the most important rule of all. You are strictly forbidden from causing me harm while the game is underway. Oh, just like in Danganronpa. Okay, you know what? Makes sense. Anyone who defies me will immediately become food for my bees. Try not to lose your cool. A rather tyrannical, one-sided rule, isn't it? Does this mean we can't resist even if you use violence against us? Don't worry, I will not lay a finger on any of you. The game will immediately cease if the sponsor harms a participant without just cause. In other words, they won't hurt us so long as we do what they say. But you're the one who enforces these rules. If you turn on us, we're entirely without recourse. I intend to run this game as fairly as possible, otherwise things would be very boring. I promise not to violate the rules, please trust me on that. There's no way we can trust them, but we're in no position to argue. Now then, that concludes an explanation of the rules. There are plenty of other hidden rules, but I'm not so inclined as to give them all away at this juncture. Come up with strategies on your own. Doing is learning. The sponsor looked at all of us and shouted.
Special Defense Unit maggots, participants of my game, assume your new roles as Cloud Hunters and claim as many invaders as you can. The invader hunt has hereby officially begun.
Not so much as a moment to prepare if the game was on. But I wasn't sure how I was supposed to handle our newly assigned task. I decided to go back to my room and prepare to leave school grounds. The Invader Hunt is a point-based hunting game. I decided to review the rules of the game. The rules themselves were simple. All you really had to do was hunt invaders. However, the game field was outside school grounds. Even if we killed an invader, if it happened in a school facility or in the schoolyard, it wouldn't count. Basically, no matter what we do in defensive battle, it wouldn't be worth any points. If we wanted points, we had to go out exploring and hunt down any invaders we come across. It's way too dangerous to constantly be fighting out there. If we died outside school grounds, the drones wouldn't collect our bodies and the Revimatic wouldn't revive us. Death would surely be final. Well, I mean, it was already going to be final anyway! Unless it's a defensive battle. We have to be careful so we don't die. If we want to do that, we should probably form teams. In a team, there'd be someone there to have our backs, and we could look after one another to keep each other alive. We need comrades if we want to survive. Okay, before I go out, I should find someone to partner up with. I decided to go talk with everyone to see if anyone would want to team up with me. For some reason, when I went onto the roof, everyone was already there. There was no sign of Dadami or Hideko, but almost everyone else was there. Takumi. Oh, everyone, great timing. I just figured out a way we can survive this game. Do you mind if we talk? Everyone washed over to me and explained the necessity of forming teams. So I think we should at least be in pairs. Trying to do this solo will just end in a game over at the moment you take a lethal hit. Yeah, we were just saying the same thing. That we should work in teams, I mean. We're actually just deciding the teams. In short, we're right in the middle of a draft meeting. Kako pulled out a piece of paper with the members of each team written on it. The first team is us boys and sisters dearest. And the second team is all the girls. We might end up spending a lot of time together from now on, so we thought grouping up by gender would make sense. What we're worried about is Yugamu, who's nowhere to be found. He's a boy, but it's entirely possible he'd like to stick with Miss Kitty Fuji and Miss Magadori as he's done up to this point. If we put Yugamu in Team 2, then we should put Hideko in Team 1. Miss Shizuhara is very strong, so we were discussing giving preferential negotiating rights to the weaker team. Preferential negotiating rights? This really is like a sports draft. By the way, what team do you want me in? It would make sense if I was in the male-centric team, but... You have to play alone! Nobody wants you. What? I was so shocked that my voice withered away in mid-exclamation. Why? Why am I the only important person being left out? Don't tell me you guys are still suspicious of me. I thought we cleared things up about Gaku. I didn't kill him, it was the sponsor, isn't that obvious? No, we're on the same page there. They're definitely the one who killed Mr. Maruko. They destroyed C-Day too. They're behind everything. Then why? Mr. Sumino, have you forgotten? You killed Mr. Outski. Sure, but why bring that up again? He was a traitor! He had to go! Even if I grant you that, he was still one of us. If you had a comrade who can kill another comrade without batting an eye, would you want to team up with them in a killing game? No way. You gotta be kidding. But... And whenever you do anything, someone invariably ends up dead.
You're cursed. Do us all a favor and get out of here.
Oh boy. Sorry, I'm not gonna roll on. Oh my gosh.
You're more than cursed. You're the Grim Reaper.
No, but I killed the Grim Reaper. I mean, what? No. Yeah. You told me I was about to kill him. True. Grim Reaper? It stung, but I couldn't argue. It was true that I was the common denominator in all of the deaths so far. I came back to the past and immediately killed Eito. And because I ignored the message on the blackboard on day 4, Gaku was killed the next day. And 2 days ago, I decided to join the game and encourage everyone to join with me. And because of that, Kurita died so brutally. If you hadn't convinced us to join this game, Lady Kurita would still be with us. It's all your fault! All of it! Give her back! Give Lady Kurita back to me!
The blood of Lady Kurata is on your hands!
I mean, she also shouldn't have tried throwing a punch! Kyoshika drew closer to me, letting out a pained cry. I couldn't bring myself to meet her eyes, which were now red and swollen from crying. Kyoshka, no! Oko put herself between us and embraced Kyoshka. I mean, Takumi won't bring her back. We'll just make it hurt even more. But... Knowing how to swallow your sorrow is part of fighting. We need to be strong right now. I'm sorry, Takumi. Kyoshka understands, I swear. She knows it's not your fault Kurita died. But she has no outlet for her grief, so she's just taking it out on you. I was so shocked that I couldn't utter a single word. I had no idea everyone had so much contempt for me. All I ever wanted to do was make everyone happy. That was why I came back. Where did it all go wrong? I swear, Lady Luck or Fortune or whatever the hell she's called turned against you the moment you offed Aito. Sheesh, this whole slew of shit speaks for itself. Even I can help you out here. Sorry, but you're on your own. Sorry, Takumi. Everyone left one after the other, leaving me all alone on the rooftop. I felt total despair. This was my first time being so obviously and intentionally isolated. I always had Kurita by my side in the TRC, and my mom and dad were always waiting at the dinner table whenever I went home. But now, here I was, all alone. I would have had to face this game of death all by myself. Nobody would ever want to team up with the Grim Reaper. Then, I thought of something. That's right, Hideko. I saw Hideko in my mind's eye. On day 5, she took me to second to last Defense Academy. I said we needed to bring in a second team to increase our combat power. I can never really tell what she's thinking. She's a surprisingly caring person. She might be willing to work with me on this. Maybe I should ask Hideko if she'll team up with me. Feeling a sliver of hope, I decided to stop by Hideko's room. I was praying hard as I rang her doorbell. Please, Hideko, you have to answer. If you forsake me too, then it's all over. Maybe my prayers were answered, because... Takumi, what do you need at this hour? Hideko! Thank goodness you're still here. So this is subjective. I feel like Kodokan Ushikoshi severely underestimated how much people would want to kill Aito. I don't know. Maybe. But it was Aito's fault that everyone turned against Best Girl. I wasn't just gonna leave him alive for that. I mean, there was the whole pragmatic thing too, but come on. If it wasn't for him, Best Girl wouldn't have died like that. She wouldn't have gotten Sephiroth. So yeah, I was almost tearing up with happiness. I'm so glad you're here. So glad. When I met you, you stirred my soul. Can I go back inside? You're creeping me out. No, wait, just hear me out, please. You're not about to try to tell me about the word of God, are you? No! I explained everything that had just happened. I didn't leave out a single detail. It was also Aito's fault that 3 people died. Exactly! But also Best Girl, man. I told her how they called me the Grim Reaper, how no one would team up with me. So, your already very low popularity has now hit rock bottom then. It hurts when you lay it out like that, but in a nutshell, yes. At this rate, I'll have to do the invader hunt all alone. I'm begging you, Hideko, there's no one else I can trust. Please, team up with me! I lowered my head and pleaded sincerely. I believe that if anyone would lend me a hand to pull me out of my predicament, it would be Hideko, but... I'm afraid I must disappoint you. My hope was crushed. Is there anything I can do to change your mind? If you team up with me, I'll work myself to the bone for you. I promise I'll be useful to you! It's simply not possible. I will not be teaming up with you for this game. Do you think I'm the Grim Reaper too? Please, I don't believe in that kind of superstitious nonsense. I simply have my own situation to deal with. Besides, I already have a partner. You do? Just then. You know what? I'm not surprised. At all. Yeah, last Takumi, Mr. Hideko is all mine! Sodomy? She's all mine! All mine! Stupid puppy. I told you not to come out. Go back into your doghouse like a good girl.
at me, Mr. Sinako? What's going on? Why is Dotomi barking? You know how this one's been an overexcited nuisance since the killing game was announced, right? So I turned her into my dog. I don't understand in the slightest. Basically, I used strength to make her submit, and it broke her a little. I don't think of it. Dotomi had been unusually quiet during the announcement of the rules. I guess she was already a dog at that point. I have a responsibility to her as her owner, so I'll be playing the game with her. No, wait! No boys allowed in the Yuri zone! She's all mine! I instinctively fled after being ferociously barked at by Dotomi. It is Pride Month, true! You're not wrong! I guess I'm on my own, then. I felt strangely refreshed after being so cleanly rejected. Fine, I'll play by myself. I'll hunt down the invaders on my own and survive all on my own, too. Half sulking, I headed for the entrance hall. There was someone unexpected waiting for me when I arrived at the entrance hall. Oh, hi, Zero. I mean, sponsor. How pitiful that you must go all alone. Are you going to hunt, or to be hunted? Huh? Were you just waiting here so you could laugh at me? No, I merely came to give you some information. I failed to mention earlier, but I've added more fire extinguishers. Now you may go outside at any time. You should all hunt whenever it pleases you. They're pretty prepared. How long have they been planning this? Now then, go out there and hunt. Struggle away from my amusement. Well, okay. Dangerous to stay too far from the school. I should try to find invaders as close by as possible. I'm pretty sure a decent number of invaders are wandering around the city to the south. I'll head over there today. Yeah, back here. Who the F is? Yeah. Just as I thought, there was a large number of invaders inhabiting the nearby city. They roamed around the ruins like zombies with no will of their own. They were all just basic cannon fodder, so I could defeat them on my own. I sensed a presence and glanced up in the air to see one of the sponsor's bees were tailing me. He must be here to count my points. Okay, here goes. I stifled my breath and slowly crept up on one of the invaders. Time to attack with everything I've got! I wanted to attack, but my legs froze. I couldn't move. Am I scared? I fought on my own plenty of times before, but there was a difference between choosing to go it alone and having no alternative. I was going to have to fight alone forever. I was scared of confronting that truth. I can't just cower forever, can I? I took a deep breath and steeled myself. Ah! This time, I leapt out in front of the invader. My question is, after a certain amount of time, whoever has the least amount of points gets killed. Yeah, that's basically what happened. That's what the sponsor said. That whoever has the least amount of points in a round, at the end of the round, which is 10 days long, gets executed. Oh, gee. I wonder how I'm supposed to do it like this.
Let's go.
I guess there are 4 enemies.
Here we go. Let's go. Good to go. This should do it. My turn.
Okay, I guess I'm going to have to lose.
Got it. Good to go. Let's go. Time to use it. Here we go. Let's go. Say when. Keep your guard up.
Okay, well this is gonna be unpleasant. Oh, that wasn't nearly as unpleasant as I thought it was gonna be.
Good to go. Let's do this. My turn.
Yeah, let's use another one.
Do it. I've got this. That's it. Got it. Here we go.
Okay, I'll give you an attack boost.
Gotta push it. Let's do this. Yeah. Ready when you are. There. All right, let's go. I've got this. Time to use it. Let's go. Takes more than that.
Oh shoot, your attacks have piercing. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, okay, I forgot that was a thing.
Good to go. That's it.
Oh, wait, it's multiple waves. Oh. I was already exhausted, even though I only killed off a few minions. I can't come back if I die out here. The lingering fear of death weighed heavily on my mind and body. I couldn't afford to rest. I had to do whatever it took to get more points. Not to mention...
Swarm! It's a big one, team!
Invaders drawn by the sound of fighting were showing up one after the other, and they were beginning to surround me. I prepared to face the next battle with scarcely any time to breathe in between. It's not so bad. 3 waves isn't so bad.
Good to go. That's it. Got it. Let's go. Ah! Good to go. Here we go. Take that! All right, let's go. Here we go. Harder.
Alright, well, at least I can give myself all the hemoanima boosts.
My turn. There. Damn it.
Well, okay.
Let's go.
Okay, I should be able to I should be
Got it. Say when.
able to handle it now.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Take this.
Alright, wave 2 down. No matter how many I kill, more just keep propping up. Invaders kept streaming in until I was completely surrounded. They were just mooks, but there were too many of them. My stamina was at its limit.
I wish wish I wasn't alone.
I needed to toughen up. Just telling myself that wasn't doing anything. For the first time, I truly felt how alone I was. At this rate, I'll die without anyone ever knowing. Just then,
I'll help you out, Takumi.
I heard a voice and turned around. Standing there was... Yugamu!
Yugamu! Of course. Showing up uninvited, but sorely needed. It's everybody's beloved Yugamu.
Oh my god, Yugamu! The goat!
What are you doing here? Were you trying to score some kills out here too?
We can talk later. Let's take care of these things first. Our first joint effort.
There was something creepy about how he put it, but I was grateful for him in the moment. Our breaths synced up and we began to clean up the swarm of invaders. Oh, thank goodness.
I can't wait. How about this? I'm good to go. Time for me to move.
My turn. Ready when you are.
Okay, use an attack potion. Yep. Yugamu, awesome! I mean, Yugamu is always awesome for me, but...
Say when.
Wait, how come this... Why do I not kill you on hit?
My turn.
Like, I do 4 HP
Here we go.
and damage.
I've got this.
Why does that only do 3 to that guy? I don't understand.
Got it. I'm good to go.
Good to go.
Thought it was doing 4. It was gonna kill this UFO.
Good to go.
Like, look. Look, both of them at 4 HP. It'll kill the UFO, but it won't kill the telepax. For some reason. Oh, the +2 is the flyers? Oh.
Ready when you are. My turn.
Oh, so that's what flight means. Okay, so it's just bonus damage to flyers. Okay. I did not know that.
Good to go.
Fair enough. Have a nice day.
All right. Time for me to move.
Say when.
I can't wait. Let's get to the killing.
I have plenty of agility potions. Why don't I use it?
Time for me to move. Stinks, doesn't it? You make a lovely corpse.
Alrighty.
There. Here we go. Here. Ready when you are.
Wait, I should have used side slash. I'm dumb.
Let's do this. Here we go. Good to go.
Oh, wait, there are 2 enemies there. Oh, okay.
One last strike.
Monado! Buster!
take care of the rest.
Good to go. Let's get to the killing.
Might as well use the spring trap. Why not?
Time for me to move. This hurts.
There, we win. That's why it's Air Blade. I mean, in Xenoblade, Air Slash doesn't do bonus damage to flying enemies. It just inflicts break if you do it from the side. I think. Hold on. Air Slash. One of Shulk's physical arts in Xenoblade Chronicles. It may inflict break to an enemy. If used from the enemy's side, it also inflicts slow. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, so it's just like it always inflict break, but it also just does inflict slow if it's done from the side. Reducing the enemy's movement and attack rate by 50%. The duration of break and slow depends on the arts level. So yeah, that's not. Oh, it's not. Oh, the name is not always indicative of what it does. Not always. Anyway, we got an S rank. Is that all of them? Seems so. I don't sense any trace of them. Well fought, Takumi. You are in quite a predicament considering it's the first day. I couldn't believe it. I just was shocked to see how they just kept coming. I was almost killed by a bunch of weaklings. Fighting truly isn't something to be done alone. Right, I didn't get to properly thank you. You saved me, Yugumu. Thank you. If you hadn't run into me here, I might have been the first to be eliminated from the invader hunt. Oh, no need to thank me. It wasn't by coincidence that we met here. It wasn't? Yes, I've been following you all morning. You had no idea, did you? Tailing people is one of my specialties. Was he just joking to play off his embarrassment? No, that doesn't seem like what was going on here. He really was following me. And it makes sense why you showed up at the perfect time to save me. But why? What was the point of following me? Oh, for the love of murder, don't be so wary of me, Takumi. I'm not going to eat you, all right? Although you looked pretty delicious to me. How could I not be wary of an assassin? Yugumu Omikage, the descendant of a family of assassins. I'll come right out and ask, why were you following me? I was figuring out my timing. I wanted to come gallantly to your rescue if you find yourself in trouble. Then I'd be able to show you how useful I am. Call it a courtship display. Why is everything you say so creepy? Well, that's the long and short of it. He muttered as he held out his right hand to me.
Takumi, would you team up with me?
Yes! He's offering to form a team. It was all I ever wanted in my isolation, but... Why do you want to team up with someone everyone hates? Would you rather be with Nozomi or Kyoshika or the others? I don't do well in groups. Honestly, I'd rather enjoy my kills alone, but going in alone is too risky. So I thought buddying up with the odd man out would be just the thing. Makes sense. You'd be more impressed if I didn't get an X rank. I mean, honestly, yes. It's honestly... I think I've only gotten non-S ranks like twice so far, so... Yeah, he's lucky it's Pride Month. Hey, every month should be Pride Month! Think about it. Is that really the only reason? It made sense, but it's hard to decipher his true intentions. And I was sure he was planning something, given that he went out of his way to ask me after I'd been ostracized, but if I turn out his offer, I'd have to follow alone forever. Well, will you join me or not? What do I do? Should I team up with Yugumu? Wait, you're actually asking me? Why is this decision being hoisted on me? You can't say no, it's Pride Month. You're so right, actually. Yeah, I also wonder why this is a big decision point. Well, you're stuck with me for a while then. I shook Yugumu's hand. Whether he could be trusted was besides the point. I simply couldn't carry on like this all by myself for much longer. For now, I would team up with Yugumu. I'm glad to see our hearts are in tune with each other, partner. Wanna try for the best couple award while we're at it? don't think they're giving out awards here. Also, you and I are not a couple. While you and I were trading quips, we heard it. What the? There was an ear-splitting sound and the earth shook. But it wasn't an earthquake. It felt more like an explosion. I sensed a torrential gush of overwhelming energy. Somebody with incredible power is present nearby. Don't tell me commanders are joining the hunt! That would be bad news. Just 2 of us wouldn't be enough to deal with a commander. A little bit of reconnaissance would go a long way right now. Tiptoe after me as quietly as you can manage, Takumi. Right. We cautiously made our way toward the source of the sound, hiding behind pieces of rubble along the way. And then...
Hey! You saw that, Mistress Hiriko? My 18th invader kill! How've you been treating them?
The bloodiest brand of carnage only I can dish out. What else? Now save your breath for tearing them from limb to limb. Let those entrails fly. Let the bloodworks explode far and wide.
Oh, my Mistress Hiriko! Nobody goes wild as beautifully as you!
So for those of you who thought her weapons were like lances, no, I always knew they were knives. They were always knives.
Your rampaging form electrifies
Yep,
me!
they're just knives.
Everything I long to become!
Which is precisely why I thought the Gaku's killer might have possibly been Dadami, because that's her class weapon. Those 2 are enjoying this way too much. They aren't hunting anymore. They're just straight up massacring every invader they see. It kills me to say this, but I'm afraid we must cede the best couple award to them. Something feels off, though. Hidiko's always been strong, but when did Dadami get so powerful? I mean... because of the morphogenetic field, man. You definitely thought it was Ima? Well, I mean... Ima did have a knife as well, but... yeah. She hadn't joined any defensive battles before this, and should be woefully unfamiliar with combat. Euphoria finally being able to take part in a killing game has likely unlocked the latent potential in her Hiyomai anima, making it bloom. That's an unconventional way to unlock latent potential. Why the gripe? Potential is logic defying by definition. Also, we should totally call it a day and head back now. They've likely already murdered all the invaders in this area anyway. Yeah, we've earned enough points today. Let's go back and rest up for tomorrow. We made our way back and decided to drop by the leisure lounge before returning to our rooms. True, he didn't hesitate at all, but he also... I mean, he had a reason for doing so, though. Like, he had a clear motive for doing so. But here, though, the motive for killing Gaku isn't clear. Assuming there is one to begin with. We checked the leaderboard.
Unsurprisingly, those 2 are in the top spots. I expect they'll be staying ahead of the pack for a long time to come.
I'm in 3rd place? Honestly, I thought I'd be much lower than that. Well, I did take out quite a number of invaders today.
And I'm in 4th. If we keep this up, we won't fall to the bottom of the rankings in the first round, at least.
The first round of this game will last until day 35. Whoever finishes last in each round will be executed. I decided I wouldn't keep tabs on where the others were placed. Ensuring my own survival is more important. Besides...
You're cursed! Do us all a favor and get out of here!
You're more than cursed! You're the Grim Reaper!
The blood of Lady Kurata is on your hands!
Sheesh, this whole slew of messed up shit speaks for itself. Not even I can help you out here. I shouldn't be letting the people ostracizing me live rent-free in my head anyway. I mean, it was extreme, yes, but it was still a motive. However, you know, unproportional it was. Phew, what a day. The constant fighting and stress of possible death had strained my mind and body to their limits. I wanted to rest early to recover from the fatigue, but... Don't explain what you're doing in my room. It's just something buddies do, right? And that's what we are. Buddies, partners, bosom chums. Goes without saying we need to be joined at the hip. Join your own hips and get out of here. Come on, bud, humor me. Pretending we're brainstorming strategies for the rest of the hunt. How about that? This game's more of a marathon than a sprint, so we gotta come up with a long-term plan. Playing it by ear the whole time's bound to lead us to quick and easy deaths. He makes a very good point. Can't you at least make it clear whether you want to be disgusting or discreet? Who would I be if I didn't dabble in a little bit of both? Call me a double dipper if that's what turns you on. In your dreams. After that, we spent several hours discussing strategies for surviving the killer game in the days to come. Yowie? No. Yowie? No. Yowie? Maybe. Maybe Yowie.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
I miss the days when, you know, our time at Last Defense Academy wasn't just thrown off the rails. Like, I miss when this actually seemed to be, you know, like, organized, like, you know, like, we're supposed to be defending the school, and all this is orderly and all that, but now the morning and nighttime announcements just make no sense. I mean, they do make sense, but it's like, you know what I mean. Bedtime already? Time flies when you're having so much fun. If you don't mind talking to me, we can continue the rest of this conversation in bed. Of course I mind! It's about time you went to your own room! Oh, Takumi, throwing me out after exciting intercourse without any pillow to talk at all. How cold is your heart? Stone cold. Out. Now. After chasing Yugumu out of my room, I crawled into bed and closed my eyes. I had to grab every second of sleep I could to let my tired body recover, but... Give her back. Give Lady Kurata back to me. I swear, Lady Luck or Fortune or whatever the hell she's called turn against you the moment you're off Dato. I will not be teaming up with you for this game. Ugh. Their words from this morning reverberated around my mind, preventing me from slipping into a restful slumber. How did it turn out like this? I came back in time to lead everyone toward a brighter future. So why am I being so despised? What I wouldn't give to return to those happy days. Day 27. Let today's hunt begin! I trust you're ready, Takumi. Yeah, ready when you are. On day 2 of the invader hunt, we went out to explore the city again. Turn points by hunting down any invaders we can find. Found some right off the bat. Check out that swarm of invaders at 2 o'clock. I turned in the direction Yugumu mentioned and found the invaders lurking behind a ruined building, like he said. I don't think they've noticed us yet. Let's get closer to catch them by surprise. Put on your pussy boots and slink behind me, Takumi. Sure. Yugumu had clearly adapted well to the rhythm of the game. He knew how to take quick and decisive action to earn points for our continued survival. I, on the other hand... My feelings had yet to catch up with the strange situation of me participating in a killing game with him as my teammate. What was I doing? Why did Yugumu propose a partnership in the first place? Was my life even worth living if I had to kick someone else down to do it? There are so many things on my mind, but... Come on, Takumi! Time to sound the death knell for them! I didn't have the luxury of time to think them through. Fighting to survive was the only thing I could afford to do now. Do you think the sponsor is the Undying Flames boy? No, I don't. Well, that is a good question. Where has he been? I remember. But Ghost Boy has... Like, his avatar is made of Undying Flames. The bees clearly aren't. I mean, you know.
I can't wait. Let's get to the killing. Say when. My turn.
Okay, you know what?
Time to use it. Let's do this.
All right, that's one.
I can't wait. I'm good to go. Stinks, doesn't it? Such a beautiful death.
I've got this. Good to go.
And let's just reposition you over here.
Let's do this. Yeah! Here we go. Take that. Got it. Good to go. There. My turn.
Time for me to move. This'll stop them in their tracks.
Here we go.
Ah, man. What about the gigantic? Wait. What, you mean the ship? I'll explain to this invader that someone was able to get into the school undetected by alarms. Well, that's the thing.
Ready when you are.
I don't think it would be an invader. Maybe it was. I don't know, man. Could have been someone who was in the school the whole time.
I'm good to go.
Say when.
Let's get to the killing. This hurts. I can't wait. Does this do it for you? Time for me to move.
Here we go.
You know what? I'll give you last layout.
Gotta push it.
Time traveling Ato? Well, I mean, he's dead in this timeline. Remember, the time travel in this game is mental time travel, like in 999. Or like in Zero Escape in general.
Say when.
Oh wait, for some reason I thought Ado said. For some reason I thought Aiden said that. Okay, yeah, good joke, Kita Truth, good joke. It's gotta be able to know about, absorb, and control cryptoglobin, though. That is very specific criteria. True. Did we get them all? It's too early to be celebrating. Our enemies are waiting in the wings. Invaders approaching at 3 o'clock. Ugh, they just keep coming! I prepared for the next battle with scarcely any time to breathe in between.
Here we go.
Let's get to the killing.
Alright. Give these a status effect.
I'm good to go.
Say when. Gah! My turn. That's it. Got it. Here we go. Time for me to move.
You know, on my turn. With that them being teamed up, I wonder if it actually keeps track of how many. I doubt it.
Stubborn, aren't they?
I kind of doubt it, to be honest. I don't think they do that.
I never thought they'd be this good. Let's go.
All right.
Good to go. I won't give in. I never thought they'd be this good.
Okay, you know what?
I'll kill them all. I'm dead tired. Let's go. My turn. All right, I've got this. Take this. Let's do this. Ready when you are.
Okay, you know what? Agility potion.
This should do it. Let's do this. Take that. Ready when you are. Ha! Let's go.
Oh, oops. I thought I killed them. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. You would think it would be way too much programming to do that, but at the same time, it does have you curious. Yeah, I doubt it. S rank. Yay. Well, you assume he doesn't even keep track of the kills. He could just be making crap up. How, that is true. You know what? That is true, Key to Truth. That is true. How do we know that they're just not, he's not just making up the numbers just to get certain people to die? That's a very good point. Fighting outside is tiring. My body resists me whenever I think about how death is permanent out here. You need to relax, Takumi. At this rate, you'll kill yourself first before the enemy has a chance. I don't get it. How are you so calm? You're not even perspiring. I wouldn't be so much of a professional assassin if I let every other spot of good murdering get me down now, would I? Hey, what's your secret? How do I kill the enemies efficiently while conserving as much stamina as possible? The secret is your heart. That is to say, your frame of mind. Get it in your head, the act of killing is nothing special at all. Nothing more than mundane work. Mundane work? Like hitting a nail with a hammer. Like turning a screw with a screwdriver. Just dull, repetitive work to be repeated without much thought or physical strength. So basically I psych myself into believing it's nothing?
No matter
Does
how
that
kind
really
you
work?
are, German children are kinder.
Are kind. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. To the brig with you. Because kindergarten. Kindergarten is a German word. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's from two German words. Thought I meant the candy. I mean, I could see that too, but. Anything more concrete? Like a better way to move my body or something? Your body movements are virtually perfect, Takumi. There's nothing to critique. So what's left is your mentality, right? Just give it a shot. You got nothing to lose. Pretend the act of killing is the most boring job in the world. Just dull, repetitive work. Despite my misgivings, I decided to try out Yugamu's suggestion. I crept up to an invader that happened to be meandering about nearby and launched a surprise attack. Without entertaining the fear that threatened to well up from within, I quietly lifted up my sword and brought it down nonchalantly. This was just work, something that had to be done. No need to think too much about it. I went after the next enemy as I repeated those thoughts to myself. Detach yourself. It's just work. Detach yourself. It's just work. Incredible performance, Takumi. It's like you've become another person. Yes, you have an aptitude for killing. I sensed it the moment I laid eyes on you. An aptitude for killing? Me? I think you need to get your eyes checked. This might sound strange coming from me, but I wasn't good at such things at all. I tended to miss the obvious, and my reflexes were average at best. I don't have an aptitude for anything. Gifts show up in many different ways. Sometimes they manifest later in life. Later in life? You'll understand one day. I wasn't happy to be left hanging like that, but I know he would just be evasive if I tried to press the matter, so I didn't. Anyway, we should focus on the hunt for now. Now that I seem to be getting my mind under control, I wanted to get used to the hunting at one go as well. Let's go look for the next group of enemies. I feel I can take out another 15 before calling it a day. Nah, I think we should call it a day now. We've earned enough points. But I was just getting the hang of it. And that's when it gets dangerous. Everything in moderation, including assassinations. Besides, if we keep on hunting, we'll run into them sooner or later. You okay with that? Them? Just as I was wondering who Yugamu could be talking about. Over here! This will be our starting point for the hunt today! Don't fall behind, you losers! I heard a familiar voice coming from somewhere nearby. I quietly made my way toward the voice and peered out from behind some rubble. I feel like I'm starting to use my Himoano better. Not even a commander can stop me now. I think. Confidence is the name of the game, sister dearest. You and I both know nothing can stand in the way of our newly awakened powers and strengthened bonds. Don't start getting carried away, you two! Thinking you're invincible because you learned a thing or two is the best way to die on the battlefield. You little chicks can just stay beneath my big, strong pinions for now. I ain't gonna let any of you die on my watch. I'm gonna protect you all with my life! In the name of Takamaru Yakushiji! They're hunting here too? Takamaru, Ima, and Kako weren't the only ones. I could see Tsubasa, Nozomi, and the others in the distance as well. Why does fighting invaders outside the academy seem so much more graphic? It's like I'm really killing something alive. And all that blood. So much blood. The feel of that invader I just took down still lingers in my hands. Tsubasa, are you okay? I can give you a back rub if it makes you feel better. I think a big one's coming. Why don't I bring any parts back with me? Lady Tsubasa must have started puking like a fountain in a fancy park. Is there anything we can give her in place of a barf bag? Alas, necessity knows no decorum. Lady Tsubasa, heave into my sheath bag if you must. Are you sure, Kyoshika? Isn't that the Holy Jumonji Sword's pajamas? Oh wait, I think it actually is. Wait, no, it has little unicorns on it. Yeah, it totally is. What the heck? The Holy Jumonji Sword is a party animal with a soft spot for the ladies. She'll understand. Now come, Lady Tsubasa. Let it all out and hold nothing back. I'll be fine. I push everything down with sheer willpower. The roiling stopped. Sorry, guys. I haven't been feeling well since this morning. You don't have to mind me. Go on and get more points for yourselves. We're not supposed to mention that, Tsubasa. Looking out for one another is what teammates do. No wrestler worth their salt abandons their tag partners to get ahead in the match. Loyalty above self. None shall be left behind. It is the way of the warrior. Well, they say this now, but wait until the rounds advance and everyone starts dropping like flies. Takamaru was desperately trying to protect Ima and Kako, who weren't used to fighting.
Nozomi and the others refused to abandon Tsubasa, even though she was holding them back. They were watching out for each other like true friends. I used to enjoy that sort of relationship with them, too. I could feel my strength rapidly leaving my body. That's right. I've been alienated. What I just saw only served to cement that fact. All those kind and comforting words would never be for me. You look like you're in a lot more pain now than you were fighting the enemies. That confirms it. Your fatal flaw is that fragile mind of yours. I left the place quietly and made my way back to school, taking care not to be seen by the others. Taking back with me nothing but an armful of distressing thoughts and feelings. I got back to my room earlier than usual, but wasn't in the mood to do anything. Except lie upright in bed and stare long and hard at the ceiling. Or lie upright on the bed. They forgot an article.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
I suddenly realized it was already night. I knew I should be resting, but bad memories kept surfacing in my mind and pulling me back to wakefulness. Give her back! Give Lady Kurata back to me! Sorry, but you're on your own. I'm afraid I must disappoint you. Like I'm being punished just for being alive. The pain of being despised was more excruciating than anything like killing game or defensive battles could inflict upon me. In the first 100 days, it wasn't a happy ending by any means, but at least everyone was my friend. We had a barbecue. We set up festival booths. We got testy with each other sometimes, but we always made up in the end. Our bonds became unbreakable. How do we repair our friendship? As I was agonizing over this matter... Is that Yugamu? Maybe you want to discuss our strategy for tomorrow's hunt. Although I honestly wasn't in the mood to talk. It wasn't like I could simply drive away the only friend I had right now. I got up slowly and ambled to the door. When I opened it, I saw... Hirako! Good. I was just about to kick the door down. What are you doing here? Or rather, are you sure you want to be seen here? A barbecue where Eito tried to kill us. A festival where Eito tried to kill us. An expedition when Eito tried to kill us. Good times. Yeah, you're so right, key to truth. I'm jinxed. I don't think it will come out of any association with me. Well, aren't you wallowing in self-pity today? Finally lost your mind after falling out of favor with everyone else. Including you, right? You think so? Yeah, I do. You didn't want to team up with me like all the others. I went through hell and back after you left me in the lurch. Those invaders chased after me and surrounded me. I had no way out. They almost killed me. That wouldn't have happened if you hadn't turned me down. It wasn't Hirako's fault that I'd almost been killed. I knew it in my head, but my heart refused to stop those angry words from spilling out of my mouth. Hirako said nothing in response to my irrational accusation at first. You're right. I could have handled that better yesterday. You were already crushed by everyone's unkind words and deeds. I should have been more considerate. So here's a token of reconciliation from me to you. She took out a box she had been holding under her arm and handed it to me. Token of reconciliation? Open it. I think you'll like what you see. I took the box and gingerly lifted the cover. Inside was... What?! It was the dead body of a gigantic bee. Is this some sort of sick joke? No, wait. This bee. Isn't this one of the sponsors' bees? You killed it?! I did. I took advantage of the chaos after Kurata was killed to secure one. As a research sample. What sort of research? You can't be this stupid. Research that will help us kill the sponsor and put an end to this travesty of a game.
Hideko being based as always, it seems.
I was dumbfounded by how nonchalantly Hideko talked about killing the sponsor. The sponsor's invincible. We can't kill them the way we are right now. We can, as long as we find a way to deal with the 2 weapons they wield. 2 weapons? The B is the first. The other is that suit they're wearing. That spacesuit thing? Yes, I believe that suit is the source of their invincible power. She was right. We attacked the fellow with all of our might, but didn't manage to even scratch the suit. The outfit clearly had some special powers attached to it. How confident are you of finding something? My research on the suit is already in progress, and I expect to discover its weaknesses in the very near future. Really? However, I'm too deeply involved in researching the suit to spare time for anything else. I've not done anything about that bee or the identity of the sponsor yet. And you're bringing me on board to deal with the lack of manpower. Something like that. So, are you willing to join me in my quest to bring down the sponsor? If that were truly possible, I'd be more than happy to give her as much help as she needed. But there were some things that were bothering me.
Yeah, Hideko is awesome!
If you wanted my help, why did you turn me down yesterday when I asked to team up? Then you wouldn't have had to come over again today to do this. Where are your brains? Try to remember what my exact words were. I will not be teaming up with you for this game. Surely you understood the implication, that I would be teaming up with you outside of the game instead.
Oh, sorry, I guess I couldn't see past that big bush you were beating around.
You've been nothing but dismissive of me so far. When I was alienated, you didn't try to take my side. Just so we're clear, this doesn't mean we trust you or anything. Yes, I do think I could have handled that better, but can you blame me? I was still trying to figure out if I could trust the person you are right now.
She had to be killed last time, finally, because she would have figured out the Ito crap by day 20. That is true.
The person I am right now? It sounded like there was a deeper meaning to her statement, but I decided this wasn't the time or place to pursue it. The Takumi Sumino that I know is essentially a good person. He cherishes his friends, has a strong sense of justice, and possesses good leadership qualities. Someone worthy of my trust. However, you killed Eito on the night of day 2. A would-be traitor who had yet to do anything out of line. That created some doubts in me. I had to wonder if the Takumi I'm seeing right now is the Takumi I know. That is why I've been assessing you from a slight distance. To see whether the person you are right now, can be trusted. It was starting to make sense now. Like why she wanted to come with me to Second to Last Defense Academy when I went there. She wanted to use the opportunity to ascertain my humanity. We can chat later. Let's be on our way. I couldn't find a definitive answer to my question. Until that day, when the game sponsor appeared and fatally wounded Kurada. You were the first to attack that unknown enemy in order to save her, with no care about what might happen to yourself.
Yeah, I about to do something. Yeah, honestly, he was actually about to say that.
You were like a ray of light back then, and that's when I was convinced.
You are the Takumi I know. The same kind-hearted Takumi Sumino, with the most disheveled and generic mug, who always puts his friends above himself.
My tears threatened to spill over despite myself. To think there was someone who still had so much faith in me after being called the Grim Reaper by everyone else. There, I said it. Now are you willing to work with me to bring down the sponsor? I'm not taking no for an answer. I wasn't as cold-hearted to say no to someone who had just bared so much of her heart to me. However, you know I want nothing more than to do just that, but I'm already in a team with Yugumu. What should we do about him? He's welcome to join us. His knowledge in biology will be very helpful in analyzing the body of that bee. He may not want to go against the sponsor, though. When it comes to killing someone, he tends to err on the side of discretion and deliberation. You think the one shame me for ordering Ato, it's not very yeah, it's not, it's... Okay, well, at first I had some doubts, but, like, at the same time, it's like... Come on, man. Obviously, killing him was going to... was going to severely change the timeline. And it has! To the point where we're now in a... to the point where the game now has become Zero Escape. Somehow. That's where your leadership abilities come into play. Leader... What? You have just been appointed to the leader of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance. Hang on a minute. Should the one who suggested the partnership in the first place be responsible for taking the lead? You know I'm not the leader type. Barking orders is just not my kind of thing. Jake! How do we tell her? Excuse me? You expect me to believe you after all that tyranny you displayed in the previous 100 days? I'll leave the convincing to you, leader. The Anti-Sponsor Alliance will turn this situation around. Defeating the invincible sponsor of this game. It sounded impossible, but being told we could do this by Hideko of all people. Somehow it felt like we really could. Moji saw yes, no. You saw yes, yes. Well, technically I saw yes, yes, as well. I wasn't going to spare him. For both a practical reason and also for a very emotional reason. You know? Maybe the others would have a better opinion of me if I played a part in taking down the sponsor. Maybe we could become friends again. I fell asleep clinging to that small ray of hope that had lightened up in my heart. All right. Oh boy! Well then. Well then. It is now midnight. It has been almost 5 hours. I think it's a good time to end here. Especially since, you know, they're having me save here. You know? So, you know, I think this is a good place to end it. Oh my goodness. If you told me last week that I was going to, like, that this game was going to become Zero Escape after I made all those jokes about this being Danganronpa Zero Escape Fire Emblem, I probably would have believed you, but at the same time, I would have been like, how could they possibly have done this? I don't know if I would like such a shift, and already I don't know if I like such a shift, because it's just so swerving and all that, and I'm already starting to feel, you know, shock and awe, because Kurita died, after all, in such a horrible manner. And, like, you know, it sucks, man. It sucks. And now you wait until Wednesday to find out what's gonna happen next. Yeah, sorry, Aiden. It's because you have bowling on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Sorry. Anyway, yeah, thanks. Yeah, you have a good night as well, Q-Truth, and you too, Aiden. Thank you all for watching today. I kind of don't want to raid out. I'm feeling very hungry and not very social, but then again, Horsey is streaming. You know what? I know she's cool. She's cool. She's cool. We'll raid Porcia. And also, Kiki was, rubbing on my leg. What are you doing, you little love monster, you? Cat.
She's streaming Supernova? No, she's streaming. She's saying say no more, or she's playing say no more, whatever that is. I have no idea what that is, but I guess we will find out. Thank you for watching, everybody. I guess I'll see y'all again on Wednesday for some more 100 line. But, you know, between now and then. Probably do some more Xenoblade, but I should probably also, like, maybe try to get something together with Doppelganger so we can play some more Splatoon, because I've not played Splatoon in a while, and I want to play the game. So, well, good night, everybody. Sleep well, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.